Okay, now we have to remember. It's actually good. That's good. I think I set it back to like around where I actually had it from the start, so. Got another frenzy banner. Oh yeah. And the whaling banner. I don't think we need the whaling banner, but the frenzy banners are nice, putting on characters. They're very nice. Yeah, so we have no, not Hydra. What are they called? Oh, it's an old notification. I already equipped it. Old notification. Right?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, you didn't have one. I thought we got a second one, but we did not. Okay, so we fought this little guy last time, and we beat the crap out of him in an ambush. And our little friend here decided to defend their own little city instead. Which is good for us, because that means we can just get in there, really. You can sadly not join yet. We have our 2 death hacks that are coming in too.
This is impudence.
Got a couple of raiding vampires here. Yeah, we're clearing the coast. How are we doing? Oh yeah, I've got to do this. Yeah, we're doing fine here. Hopefully. Get a little bit less corruption down. It is kinda shitty being locked into this though, since it's only a small region. We didn't actually get the big slot that Skaven had. Rapture's access declared war on Clan Ashton. Weren't you right up here? Yeah, you were. You were up here.
Lord of the
Our Black Ark is doing pretty good. Black Ark Girl +2. Yeah, let's get that.
What? Such slaughter awaits. Sail, damn you!
Did the aura actually buff our capture rate? I don't think it does buff capture rate without the building, right?
A vile plan.
You need the like stacking stuff. Yeah, I don't think this actually does anything right now. We do get the artillery, of course, but it doesn't actually do anything that we needed to. And how we're doing down here? We're building tier 3. Taking a while now, since it's a low city. Yeah, we definitely want to leave this place. It's just not good being early.
Born to command.
What level are you actually, Jibu? 12? No, I wonder if I should save you. How much would it be? I know I saved you before, right?
They know.
What happens if I save you again? Because you did roll like Shadow Dart and stuff. I did hear about actually an update coming to the overworld, so our save might be a little screwed maybe. I wanted to make some backup characters.
Beasts. Rampage.
But we might just play on the old version. We might just play on the old version instead. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's coming out like soon-ish at least. Then we're gonna travel, I think, or at least we're gonna pick up all the sea battles. There's only one guaranteed fight, and it's up here on the Sea Corps, which we could definitely go up for if we wanted to. But we're gonna go up here anyway and delete the vampires. So I guess we're going there. We just need to delete these little forces of the Empire that's sitting here.
They face doom.
This shouldn't be anything weird.
There shall be torment.
Right? Yeah, nothing weird really. Oh, I actually got harpies. Even though I actually didn't do the right thing. When do we get Brackus? 16, so next level up, it's probably gonna be here. There is a lot of dudes here. We got... Oh, that's their starting army with cannons and mortars. A lot of shields and great swords. Yeah.
Cain favors me.
A lot of stuff. I wonder how much this guy actually has. Yeah, Pyrrhic Victory here. Frenzy Banner. I kinda want to put it on Rakarth, right? Yeah, I kinda want to put it on Rakarth. Maybe put Strider on Hydra or something. Do you already have Strider? I don't. Yeah, Hydra seems like a fairly
Show
decent
neither
choice.
Mercy or restraint.
I will not obey.
Rasta. How many cities do you own? Yes, corruption here. How far I actually need to go to deal with you?
The time for talk.
5. Yeah, it's probably gonna be natural. Like, we go this way maybe. Loop around to the vampires. I think something like that might be our, like...
Sorceress. Seeking entertainment.
How much is this to build? 1300. We gain quite a decent amount of growth, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. Do we have a commandment active here? We do. Control.
To the prey.
What kind of map are we looking at? Same map. I wish we had more maps. Maps would be so good. Just to have a little bit more variation. This one is very common, this map. Or at least, like, turn them, maybe. Like, the cheapest way is probably just turn them, so you attack from here and, like, defend from here. You get a little bit more variation. Like, it's actually a pretty big difference, right? This side definitely has advantage with attacking from here, though, with, like, a lot of obstacles. Well, there's basically nothing here, but it would still help with variation.
Rakarth takes charge.
Oh, both of you are on that crappy chariot now. Let's see. You... Oh, why did you get...
Master
unlocked?
Druid! Yes! Yes!
They have cannons. Oh yeah, we can't do that actually. They do have cannons. Where's their mortar? Right there. Maybe we want to be a little bit closer with the Harpies then. You have Rakarth too, but he's so weak on his manticores. I don't know if I actually want to send him in.
Ready!
Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves! Nagarothi! The merciless host! Dealers in death!
I think we actually do kind of want to stay a little bit more spread out because of the cannon. Because they're probably going to camp. They definitely win the artillery game, so... I am gonna guess they really
No fear.
don't want to come in and attack us. But our Harpies should be able to deal with
Bolt throwers!
if nothing else.
Going. Battle ready! Carnage awaits! Daruki, forward! To destruction!
I shall prevail.
At least they're doing their weird shitty thing and ruining their whole formation. Which I still don't know why they do it for, because it like makes no sense to form up this much. Weird behavior decision. Like, it's not like they're gonna get a better position by doing this. Like, they would gain so much more just shooting. Like, they could have gotten in, like, a few shots on us. Easily. I'm gonna use you as a little bait for you guys. Need to run fast here. Hopefully we can disengage with everybody. Both shattered, so they won't be coming back. Okay.
Sorceress of blood!
You can just sit in the forest. You did your starting job here. How's the bolter? Bolter is not within range.
Without question.
Let's move it a little bit more. You know, I can kill that thing. My harp is gonna block you to death here. Pretty sure we should be fast enough to catch up with an Outrider unit. If they want to engage, ever. Okay, let's see if we can get it into a box here then. We got Rakarth here, they're definitely gonna turn around. Just want to make sure we can get him.
Beast Lord moving up.
Forward! Ha! Charge!
We did engage you. Ah yeah, thought so. Return to sheet game.
Onwards to
No, we
murder!
engaged you. They didn't get actually
Massacre them!
scared pretty fast now.
Dark elves!
Yeah, we're not gonna catch up with an Outrider, I think.
With me, creatures.
They're coming in. No, just save our harpies for... Of course you're coming back.
Dark shards!
And you're instantly routing.
Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers! Onward! Cold-blooded killers! Forward!
Okay, we can actually form up like we want to do now.
On to slaughter!
A little bit thicker lines.
Onwards to murder! Onwards to murder! Dark shards!
I will go.
Is shooting at Hydra? No, shooting at my
Prime!
you guys.
Striding! Proceeding!
Master.
I need to get rid of those chariots. They're just so freaking bad. I really, really need to get rid of those chariots. Looks like we got a good engagement here.
What to? Ruthless!
Repositioning. Predators.
What happened to... Oh, you got baited, I don't think. Sorry.
All worship Rakarth.
You guys are done. You guys are actually still freaking here? Look, you army broke there. I'm doing jealous. Come. You get out of here. Way too many units in this region.
Dark shards.
They're like 2... Oh, actually only 1 left. You don't count this guy.
Death! Merciless warriors!
You rallied. Let's get out before you get done. You can go and chase. They're actually very close to army losing here. Especially if we can get the lord down.
Die! Die!
Yeah, there we go.
Rakarth!
Nice. Let's see if we get 16 so we get an actual dragon instead. Gotta love Harpies. A lot of micromanaging, but they're so good. And we haven't even buffed them up fully yet. I did throw something out though. We're gonna be the bolt tower since it's bugged anyway. But I need to throw something out for the Death Hag. That's coming in like next turn. How the hell did you manage to get that many kills? Thing for Harpies? I've always had a thing for Harpies. Harpies have been good for a long time. They've basically been good since I think the Beastman DLC or something.
Let them know fear.
Maybe it was the Rakarth DLC they actually became like real strong. I think it might have been the Rakarth DLC.
Before Rakarth. Act
Dragon.
on instinct.
But so the weak point is with Harpies is the same as it is with dogs. Dogs has always been a thing. I do not smell. So they're really, really strong in combat, but Outer Resolve hates them. So that's their main issue, right? The main issue at the Outer Resolve hates them.
Grant. I demand loyalty.
Submit to me. Now.
Could actually play a little bit here, see if we can get those vampires to come closer. Sabu-san, how you doing? Going fast today? The reason Twitch didn't notify it, it happens like often. I've heard that from so
They
many
bow
people
only
that
to Rakarth.
notifications sometimes doesn't go out. I never overcast anything here, but I never cast Doombolt either. What is the best option? What does even Chillwind do overcast? What does Chillwind do overcast? Can you even? I don't see any difference. Right? 16 damage, 16 damage. Oh, it applies frostbite. Oh shit, that's a not so good over. That's not so good overcast. Get a longer cooldown. I guess the overcast isn't expensive, but you do get a longer cooldown on it anyway. And this is just longer duration, right? Yeah, that's longer duration, and you basically never want that. Anyway, because it's so random. And Doombolt is worthless. Soul Stealer can't be overcast if I remember it. Yeah, both of these points are kind of meh, but I guess I'll take this for fun.
Witness my strength.
Okay, so then we need to get our death hacks then. I wonder if death hacks can roll spiteful. Probably can't, right? That's like a master thing with the DLC. Let's see what we have at least. We have none here at least. Oh, we can get an assassin. Don't particularly... They're not super bad in the army, but they're pretty good on the field. Yeah, we'll see. We might get an assassin in.
Lord of the Black Court.
Might get an assassin in. This guy definitely needs to get some army, but we have a whole 59 income right now, so... That's probably not gonna happen anytime soon.
Evil bidding.
Do we go up and deal with the vampires right now instead? Like, it would be nice to actually deal with them first, maybe, and then we go for the Empire faction. Because the Vampire faction could technically go back to our conquered cities here, which we're probably going to trade anyway. Which would be a little bit unnecessary extra fighting for us. Construction costs for all building. Okay, are we throwing out that bolt thrower? I should probably just take it on you instead of actually throwing it out though. I can probably get better soonish.
As you
But...
were.
I wonder if Clan Eshin wants that defensive alliance yet. How you doing, Snitch? How about that defensive alliance? No, still sick. Maybe if we go up to like 100. I can still pay for it, but it's not worth the money, right? I could just trade for it instead. I think I can trade these two cities to him. Yeah, I own 2 here already.
For Karan Khan. Knives for their backs.
My hatred drives me. I have just the poultice.
Did he go back to the city? No? Wait, who are you fighting? Slaanesh? Is Slaanesh actually fighting you? Well, like little Slaanesh faction. Did you actually just go?
Stand down. Taking command.
You were raiding me like last turn.
Said. Send a slave to do it.
Okay, so I can't attack next turn if I don't march.
Or face the land.
So let's march. Oh, yes.
Absolute.
You guys beat me to it, unfortunately.
Feel my power.
This is a remnants of a battle. What is that
Dread Lord of the
usually?
Druki.
That's usually not a
Breathe
fight,
death
right?
to the Druki. Observing these thralls. Cruel sorceress. Spreading terror.
Yeah, I don't think I want to march there. We're gonna have to march back to Rakarth. See what they do here. Okay. Where are your lords? Full army of Slaanesh now.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
Okay, so we deleted all your stacks. You had those too, pretty much. Okay, how do we feel about the defensive for a trade, Snitch? I can give you a random crappy city.
Admiral of the fleet.
Snitch! There you are. And let's see, what do you want? Belmont or Bic? I can't trade you that. I have to trade you Belmont. He's actually offering me military alliance here, but I don't want it. Defensive is fine. Oh, there's the vampires. They were going in from my city. How the hell did they sneak around there without me seeing it? Okay, so they're probably gonna go here. They have to go here if they lose against Slaanesh there.
Cease.
How the hell did we not see that movement? They could technically go down here, I guess, too.
We are displeased.
Yeah, they could go down there. I think we're okay here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So want to recruit, but like, I don't feel like we could even do that right now. Especially since I can't get the money from the city. And there's no way vampires beats Rakarth's army.
We have a visitor, Rakarth.
Death Master. Join war against you, Slaanesh. Maybe. I think we actually might have found Ikit too, right? Because Snitch had found Ikit, so we might be able to get that front going too. And when we have that front going for us, hopefully, which shouldn't be too hard since we're friends with Snitch, we can actually leave and just bring our Black Ark with us. Yeah, they're going there. Or one of them went there. I don't think this should be a fight. Better on campaign. Army upkeep and attrition. A little bit of cash too.
Cain favors me. Spreading terror. Faster, I said. As you were.
What is your dark purpose?
What?
Okay, so they have to do that. I do not. Matriarch? There's no matriarch. Do you mean the Death Hag though? I can give you a admiral or a Death Hag.
Before Rakarth.
I don't know. I don't really care if you... Wait, there's Beastman here now. Oh, no, wait, no, that's Norska. That's Wulfric. That's Wulfric coming in there. Okay, this area is getting messy pretty fast. So, did we found Ikit? We have not found Ikit yet. Which was our main goal here. We see him, but we have not found him. Ikit's place is fine though, for us. I don't really want to take it, it's just so bad.
I travel the world seeking jewels.
We have a
Today you
natural
bring one
aversion
to me.
with Wulfric, apparently. Can I be some crazy an elf?
Tamer of
Yep.
dragons.
Let's see, who is the craziest?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, you guys are pretty crazy.
Born to command.
And do we have anything I want? Oh, we can do dilemmas. Get monsters. Let's see. They can't afford anything but pretty much this, I think. Oh, we got a War Hydra. Nice. War Hydra's good. No Harpies. No, that's fine. That's a good haul still. Getting a War Hydra is good. I think I want... Oh, they don't have a city now, so they're gonna take something, right? So they have to take something. Maybe I should have defended that city then. I didn't see they actually already took it. I thought I would siege for more than one turn. I saw it just when I clicked. Looked like rupture success. Yeah, they took the vampire city there. I think that was their last, maybe? Yeah, that was definitely their last city. I'm actually surprised they managed to go
Draw your blades.
here with that guy. But this is fine. This is fine.
Limitless power. The Dark Convent.
Oh, she will join, which is the main part here, right? She will join this fight.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I don't really want to build anything unless we get
Something
this
is not
upgraded.
right.
That's gonna be next turn's problem. Slowly going down.
The people are displeased.
Tier 3 popping up here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
You come bearing arms.
2 cities left. I don't think we have to deal with that Empire faction. Looks like Wolfric is doing it kind of for us. I don't know if I want to be friends with Wolfric.
A negotiation. How about this?
They hate Ashen, so that's not gonna happen. They freaking hate Ashen.
There is power here.
If you have come to barter, all I offer
You
is
also hate the
eternal.
rats, so yeah, you're gonna... Wait, what rank were you? What rank were Rupture Success? 53, that's pretty high for a non-main faction. Let's get a quest here to capture and occupy it.
Rakarth is supreme.
Medium? What is this medium? Fine. You did manage to get a couple of used up there. So, big army is coming in here, garrison plus you here. I think we're just gonna wait here for this army. They might consider actually coming at us. You know what I forgot again? Unequip your chariot. Not super useful harpies here, but they can scout. We can kill all their fast boys. But we have a dragon now. That's an improvement. And we have no artillery anymore because it doesn't work anyway.
say? Druki, forward!
Mage can be there, the rest of you can be here. Actually, you can be here too. So you're level 1. Are you considering attacking me, or are you just gonna sit back there and reform? You're probably gonna reform, right?
It must be! Battle ready! Murder awaits!
Yeah, it looks like they're not doing much. 10 seconds. Didn't they have cane rapes? Oh no. That's fine.
The merciless host!
Oh, we got just our reinforcements here. I wonder how much that's going to hit me. Actually, almost nothing. He still haven't killed that guy? He dodging that freaking well?
Advance! Druki!
I guess there's no point if you're actually dodging that much.
To destruction! Behold me!
Goddamn, it's hard clicking on those guys. There we go.
Rakarth!
They're gonna be my flank protectors.
Dark shards! As you say! Rip them apart!
Gotta actually have magic too.
Eager
Wait, is
for
that
battle!
Cryptars? It is. Good luck. Same here. Aren't you shooting?
Nagarothi!
You fire and everything on you.
Death!
Just being stubborn. Don't want to play.
Dark shards! Kill them!
Sorceress of Grond!
Oh, what is happening down here?
Ready
Oh, that
to
guy's
move.
still alive?
Death hag!
Holy fuck. Nahelat, you can't die before I even played anything with you.
Going! Just so!
Ready! Quick! Striding!
No, it's gone.
Dread spears! Nagarothi! Druki, forward! Murder awaits! Dark elves! Master Druki! Bleed them!
Come, Melee!
Kill!
Servant of Hakati!
No fear!
Any good place we can put this pit of shades? Maybe here.
Eager! Oriol Sarius!
Are you dead? Are you? You're fine. You got like 20% left at least. No worries. You know, 1 is enough. If you're not in attrition. Should probably move a master to the other army too. Not like I need 2 masters just because we had basically no other units at all. That we have that master.
All the finery I
No,
desire.
should have sacked. Never mind. Ooh, Lichborn Pendant. Good stuff too.
Bow.
But yeah, we should be okay here. 2 level ups from that. I think Blowline is probably calling us right now. $16. Yeah, let's go. Just go for the Amber Spear and see what we can do with it. When do you get your thing? Yeah, I don't really want you on that period. Like, it is okay at some points, but it's so slow turning around. I don't know if Cold One is probably a better option. So you're good there. Oh, you got your Dark Pegasus now. I might keep you on that. That's flying at least.
Praise be to
Sounds of
Rakarth.
death.
Supreme sorceress of
Reboot.
Rakarth.
15 is the Arcane Conduit. Oh yes. So a couple more levels and we can get Shibu his own army. If we had any money, that is, I guess. Which we kinda don't. Why did you level up so freaking much for? Why you 4 and you 7?
Unparalleled power.
Never heard. I thought you were both level
Dragon
1.
Master.
Maybe you weren't.
For Kara and Ka.
Okay. I would love to get some more units, but yeah.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
No money. Yep.
Madness fills the air.
I have
My
a Hydra.
will
I
alone.
want it. I have one. That's another 376.
Dominating.
And our harpies are incredibly cheap because they cost nothing. That's the best part of my
Dreadlord of
harpies right
Nagaroth.
now. They cost apps. Oh wait. I'm paying 94 for these. I guess I should have something.
Powerful enchantress.
There's no way of making like actual economy down here, I feel.
A bloody
So
victory.
I probably need to delete you. And I probably need to delete Wolfric. Probably. Let's check out what Wolfric has next turn.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Let's check out what Wolfric has next turn.
What? A vile plan.
Maybe we can do
Set
this
the
turn.
sails.
Didn't you have an army here? You should, but I can't see it.
Murderous lord.
Yeah, I think Wolfric is gonna be an issue.
Beasts. Rampage.
Definitely gonna be an issue, probably. I need to find Ikit. That's our thing down here. We need to find Ikit. Need to meet Ikit so we can make our deal there. Which I think we should have done, but yeah. Via Ashen. We haven't. Hmm. Oh, there's Morgar wrecking it. The Bretonians. Okay, so yeah, we need to deal with that. Possession is not dealing with that, and that means we can get even more good rep with them too by trading. But the vampires are dead now, so let's go and deal with some slashy dudes then. Because we want to have this secured for future ventures. Let's see.
Submit to me. In search of beasts.
Seeking entertainment.
Dreadlord
Yeah,
of the
let's
Druki.
skip you for
Plotting a
now.
course.
Ooh, we can finally get tier 2. Hell yeah. Tier 2 Black Arc. This is actually done too. I definitely need a wall. Port is a little bit of cash, or a lot of cash. 150 for... Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. We do need to get this control. This is just waiting for growth. Like, we can't do anything here at all for a while.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I need to do the quest battle too. This one. Which looks okay.
Bow.
What would I bring for that quest battle?
I yearn for the Sea of Chill.
I wonder if Wolfix is allied with the Slaanesh faction. I think they should go down here since the left cat is actually a castle, right? Kind of hoping they just go in and raid, because I don't think they can get there. Wolfix is actually fairly strong. I definitely feel like the AI mods are helping out a lot now. Because, like, even the minor factions have actually something to send at us, right? Normally minor factions have nothing. Did you stay there? Please tell me you stayed there. You did not. Where the hell did you go then? Okay.
The people are displeased.
Why can't I see you
All
there?
shall behold my greatness.
I wonder where they went.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Wretch! You flirt with
Oh, we found
so
found Ikit? Yes, we finally found Ikit. Non-aggression is already available pretty much. 1500. I'll join a warrior for you instead. Rapturous excess. You can get a trade and a non-aggression and a little bit of money for that. Okay, that's a good start. He loves to be love Ashen. Perfect. He actually has tolerance plus 10 with us too. That's pretty sweet. Get an alliance there. It's gonna be hard. I wonder if these guys are allied yet. If we can get that outpost in Skavenblight, that would... Oh fuck, they already have defensive lines. Of course they have. Of course they have. So they probably already built an outpost in Hell Pit. Yep, there it is. God damn it.
My face
Way
sweats
too
beneath
early.
this mask.
The Dark Convent.
I see where they are, actually. I see where they are. Fear on
I
you.
will destroy
We're gonna have to
them.
fix your equipment. Maybe we
Torture
should
them
do the
first.
equipment gamble now. Because I need you to give that up. No, actually, I can't have two anyway. But I want this. I didn't even lose anything. Well, do you lose if I merge? I wonder if that is a thing. So we're 10 loyalty right now, but those items are currently equipped. I wonder if we actually lose loyalty by merging items. They technically get unequipped, right? Could have gotten lucky there, I guess. Could have definitely gotten lucky there, but I have nothing else that I can equip and merge, right? I don't think so. Pretty good item, by the way, to get
Born to
there.
command. Spreading terror.
Can we go in and still yeah, we can. Okay, good.
May their death be slow. I demand loyalty.
Okay, then we go into ambush. Oh yeah, there they are.
Done.
This should be fine. This should be fine. And you want... Wildlife probably is fine.
Rakarth is supreme.
You have everything, yeah. Everything I want. You need to get... I do want to get give Amber Spear a little bit of more gold than I normally do in these kind of campaigns. So, as long as our ambush doesn't fail, I think she should go for us. Pretty decent for a minor faction actually, having this, but they're fairly easy units to get to, I guess. So, can we trade any cities? So they're up here. That should be okay trading with you, right? We have nothing we can trade right now. We might get a defensive without actually doing that though. So there is 3 cities here of Slanesh. 1 here Molena. And we have Cerberus. They're pretty spread out.
Rakarth does not fail.
Fail? We didn't fail, but they still decided not to attack that city. That is a little bit annoying. That they didn't go back. Like, look at that little minor empire faction rolling around with like 2.5 stacks. Like it. Where's this? Is this city? Where's this down here? It's down here. Oh yeah, we can do that. You got in for the raid there. Okay, so you can't actually get there.
Beyond compare. Success awaits. Calling the winds.
Yeah, we need you to get into our trap here. Torquenolis is
A crude attempt to
maybe within range. And we'll get our Beastmaster in here.
My control is strengthened.
Do we have any garbage I can just get in here? Any garbage that can
You may touch
tank a little
me
bit of
only
damage?
in dreams.
Yeah, I'll get 2 bears. We'll get 2 bears to defend that. If they decide to go for that instead, we will trade Ubikirk to you.
Low and cunning.
Ubikirk.
Yes, Eshin respects.
Give a lot of money.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yes.
We're currently losing cash, but it's
We
fine.
have a deal. The ocean awaits. I approve of
Let's
these
upgrade
dark
our grove.
deeds.
And that's, we can get a few units actually. I think we're sticking with... Yeah, I think we're gonna wait up to 4 here. There's probably no much point in doing anything else. There is actually
Tyrant of
a,
Nagaroth.
I guess, reason to maybe get this. Torture post early. But I think I'd rather just save up for getting something useful. We do need a Shades building for Shibu. And this is all we need for the other army, and we already have that. But we need Shade building, and we do need this building at some point. Not like super necessary right now, but at some point we do need it. Okay, please game. Attack Shibu. Do it. Do it, Abyssal. Do it. We should be able to catch her if she doesn't go north. He went for the city, which is a defeat. Okay, we did get a basic wall here. We do have dark shards. This city is actually pretty good in defending. I hate that she can get this though. It's a fairly good fight for defending. I believe one of these hills here are very good for defending. And they have no range, so our towers should be safe. And 1 chariot. Yeah, this should be okay, I feel. I got a lord too, so helps. Four dark shards is definitely good enough, I feel. I don't know, I haven't actually played these maps when their barriers are not unbreakable though. Bears are bad. They're really bad, but they're units that I could get instantly for free. So normally I would just put a barrier here and fight in one of them, right? That might not be a viable thing anymore. Tower location is right here. So I don't know if we should put traps here instead. Is this any better? This is like 3 points. This was the best one before because it had the better tower placement, and it actually has 2, I believe. Yeah, it has 2 tower placements, 1 here and 1 here. But I don't think we can block them off now. They're just gonna murder them, so we probably want to do as little as we can. But that would mean here and here then. It's a fairly small area to fight in. So we technically just need to defend this and keep the tower, but this tower is so blocked. Is there any other area that is like reasonable? This has 3 points of entry. This has 2 points of entry and actually pretty good things. Do we have a tower here? We do have a tower here. Where the hell is that tower though? What? Where? Where is that tower? Wait, are you kidding me? Is it back here? No, that was not a tower. No, it doesn't have a tower. Fuck. I was wrong. It has 3 barricades. What about this one? This one has a tower, but we cannot block this area off because that part is a part of that, apparently. It's a weird place. Yeah, I think we have to take the tiny little top here. That seems to be our best bet. So we need them to be gathered. The question is, do we try a barricade? Like here. Is that just wasting my resources? So like barricade and trap. Here. Because I need some space in here to put my dark shards, right? I need some sort of space. There's not a lot of space. I do have 6 units of infantry, so... if we do it like this, we'll have 2 spare. And we can put dark shards in a fairly good space. And even have space for the bears. I think. Somewhere. Yeah, we could have space for the bears.
Dread spears. Nagarothi.
Maybe we want the bears in the middle.
Merciless warriors.
Maybe it's worth going double traps, actually.
Bleak swords.
And we're gonna basically put them on a side where it's where they're coming the heaviest, right? That's where we're gonna put the bears and stuff in. They're probably gonna attack on one side more than the other. We don't have to worry about any ranged either. That's good. Oh wait, how big is that trap? That trap is actually really big. Okay. Because I do want them... I do want to make use out of a tower, right? And that means I do want them actually coming up a little bit.
Swords. Dread spears. Bleak swords.
This is gonna be so tight. I think I have to reorder this. I think we have to put the dark shards in the cap.
Ready. Dark shards. The merciless host.
And we have to put the bears.
We are ready. Dread spears.
Okay, so I have a little bit more space to play with there.
Bleak swords.
Yeah, that's still good enough for debuffing most enemies. And maybe put the bears back here or something. Oh my god. Okay, where can I put them? I don't know what we do with the Dark Riders. I can't fit them in there. I feel like this is a pretty big gamble, but because tight lines can definitely mess you up pretty hard. Or tight formations, right? Dark Shards do perform pretty well in these conditions. But yeah. What do we need to focus on? We need to get down their Furies. I think they had 1 Fury. Right? Can't see it right now, but I'm fairly sure they had 1 Fury. Oh, there it is. Okay, they have 1 Fury. Anyway, Bones. Yeah, the Dark Riders are probably not gonna do anything of value. You can just put them there, I guess, for now. Okay. Furies are coming right in.
Dark shards! Onward!
Onward! Advancing!
Yeah, they're coming right in.
Merciless warriors! Bloody murder! By Cain!
Taruki!
Without question! Kill them!
What are they going for? Are they going for the Dark Riders? Oh, don't waste time on that
To
then.
destruction!
Fuck that.
Dark riders!
I don't mind them murdering the Dark Riders.
Dark elves! The dealers in death! On to slaughter!
Not at all. That is 100% completely fine.
Onwards to murder!
Yeah, look at the bears taking so much damage against Furies. Right.
Enemy mages! Their magi are casting! They're using magic!
Oh fuck, I forgot to think about magic. Oh no, I forgot about you. I forgot about the Lord. Crap. Hey, he's dead. They're gonna kill him. That sucked. He is definitely dead. What are you shooting at? They always murder nowadays. I don't know why. But they always murder. Ooh, wait for that tower. Yeah, he dead. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I think.
Dark riders! Die, weaklings!
It's unfortunate, but still level 1. But he had a good perk.
Onward!
God damn, I hate this camera on this map.
Druki!
Does not work well. Where is our lord? Did he rampage one of these dudes again? Okay, so we got the tower up.
Slaughter them!
The chariots are definitely like
Mercy!
a pretty big part that we need to deal with.
On to slaughter!
The enemy is charging!
Make them bleed!
Moving out! We are ready!
It's just the other side looking pretty good.
Bloody murder!
See what they're doing stuff there.
Dark shards! Onwards to murder!
Bleak swords! Carnage
Okay, that's
awaits!
working fine.
Terror and death!
Charging coming! Nagarathi! Going!
Traps are working good too.
Withdraw!
You shoot in big pile there instead.
Bleak swords! Moving out! Dark shards! Advancing!
I know.
Carnage
there.
awaits!
That's where not even close to where I freaking aimed you.
Bleak swords!
I wonder if they stopped chasing him when he shattered.
Dark
Sometimes you
shards!
can get lucky.
By your command! Dark elves!
Druki!
Look out! Dealers in death! Destruction! Daruki, forward! Spells incoming!
We got our first routing there. Rampaged our bears. There we go. Where are you?
Dark shards.
Where are you? You did a whip. You should... Oh, there you are. I actually found you.
Murder
Cool.
awaits.
No survivors!
Dark shards. Bleak swords.
Okay, that's pretty bad that side is falling down.
Murder awaits!
Got 2 routers there.
My blade hungers!
You have a chariot.
Advance, Druki.
Okay, put you up there.
Battle ready! Nagorothi!
Cold-blooded killers. Carnage awaits.
Holy fuck, she did a lot of damage there.
Dark shards. Kill them.
I missed that she came in, and it's like the biggest mistake I could have made here.
Druki, forward.
And you instantly routed.
The merciless host. Without question.
Oh.
Battle ready.
And your line of sight
Carnage
bugging. Fuck. That is not what I needed. Holy shit. Line of sight bug here is so bad.
On to slaughter.
This is what I need. Oh, now you're doing it again, aren't you? There is so many units routing here because of... This is what I feared. This is what I needed my lord to actually kind of tank up here while we killed her. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a loss. That's unfortunate that I missed that she came in. I don't think we can kill her, but it's probably gonna be too late. Yeah, they capped. We lost.
Dark riders.
Actually didn't see you rallied. Yeah, we lost there. Fuck. That's unfortunate, but that's my fault for forgetting you, and he died, but he would have died anyway here if we lost it. Yeah, we almost had it. There was only like 3 units left. That was her breaking our hull. He came in with her chariot, and I missed it. They're really weak, so if you are actually on point with checking her out, it shouldn't be an issue. I think I just started upgrading this to tier 3 too. Yeah, she had nothing there. She had nothing there. God damn it, that broke so fast. But yeah, that's a dangerous when you're doing it. You're coming for me? Again with your little empire shit stack? Okay. I guess. Like, she has 2 little forces now for it to even matter. Boots of Brachus. Yeah, I'll take him. Ring of Hotek. Okay. Got a lot of items there.
Before Rakarth.
Okay, so you can't actually get there even. I hate movement sometimes.
Dragon Master. Blood and suffering.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
So, you can't take these, so that's fine. Just park you inside here. Public order is our biggest issue here with this. The wall's up next turn, so there is no way you can do anything here to us.
For Karen Khan.
You're just gonna be annoying. Just Cirrus.
Hello and cunning.
Just Cirrus.
Yes, yes.
How much money do you have?
Respects.
I'll take it.
Yes, yes.
Just trade that back to you. God damn it, I hate that I missed that. Such a... bad. Bad miss that I missed placing the Lord, and I missed that she ran into our shit. That should have been fine. It should have been fine. Now it's a freaking tier 2 crap city again. And we lost our disciplined Beastmaster too.
Vile corruption.
Spiteful Dreadlord. I don't think I have any more Beastmasters, right? Only had. Oh wait, I had another one. Okay, so we have another one if we need one. Okay, I don't feel like rolling when we're not making any cash. Yeah, that's like the only thing we can do here. Either she's gonna attack Sheba, we win, or she's gonna try and run away.
Tell me, have you any unusual...
No, I don't want to do anything more there. I'm gonna go the other way if I ever get the freaking chance. Didn't do anything. So either we got found out or she is just... I don't know. I painstakingly paid for those shitty upgrades in that shitty city. Did you lose your city while sailing to us? You might have. Or there's a storm.
The whispers grow louder.
I wonder why you didn't attack Shibu.
All powerful.
Did Shibu win that out-resolve if he took it?
before Rakarth.
He might have actually won that, I guess.
Torture them first.
Nothing weird, right?
I will destroy them. Seize this place. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yep. Starting it over again. Okay, so
Rakarth tracking.
I would definitely love a little bit more units.
Fear my malice.
That doesn't suck.
Tamer of dragon.
But we really don't have much. And I think it probably
They
is
know
fine,
I am
right?
superior. The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Because I really want to get the Whip of Agony done. It doesn't look like that, but there's always reinforcements.
Bow.
And I don't actually
before
remember his
Rakarth.
fight. But yeah, we'll channel here. We'll do the quest fight. We don't have to pay for it. We might even get, since it actually is located here, we might actually get the Black Ark stuff here. Kinda nice.
Cease your provocation.
At least everything else is kinda walled up, and this is tier 3. Next turn. You know what? I have so many freaking...
Rakarth does not fail.
I'm over-capping on this crap anyway. Just do that. You had allies? You have allies on that fight? Maybe you do. Like, they did kind of introduce that later in the game here. Yep. They sent their army for us, and it looks like Wolfric murdered those Estalians.
Not likely.
And they're currently only at war with
I'll
us.
ignore that.
Don't know where they're actually going with that, though. I should go out and do this while we're here. Like the sea treasure also. See if we can find a couple of beasts here. There is so many just sitting here waiting to be discovered.
Do not vex us further.
Yes.
How you doing, James?
Top tractor, top RNG, top RNG, top RNG.
Didn't I? That probably doesn't work on a sub-matches, though. Ooh, not today. Not today. No, but I think Rakarth is supposed to actually not stay here. He has access to a fast travel point that goes to another 2 fast travel points, so you can go anywhere. So I was gonna do this one, I think. So we go down to Alakik and Araby here, because I think desert is preferred, right? Yeah, we have desert, jungle, savanna, temperate island, swamp, hills, wasteland, hills, and ice. So I think we're supposed to go somewhere else, because there's only one green city and it's this one. So it's a little bit odd position, because you have to spend a lot of money here. I still want this as like a zone here. It's like very good defended by Skaven. I still want to kind of keep it up, and I want to keep the wall up here against Ikit too. And we could have this like as a just zone here. Like it has 3 ports, which gives us slaves and a little bit of cash even though it's in a bad region. I still kind of want to do it.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
But I need to get things going, and they keep sending armies, screwing up my shit. Supposedly there's a new update coming for Old World soon that adds Darklands to it. Looked pretty big and pretty interesting how it actually looked. Like I think that's such a freaking cool idea, and actually cool done too. Only wish there was a little bit more battle variation with the maps. So it's basically the same Empire map every freaking fight in the Empire territory. Okay, the Night in Hell. Witch Elves and Sisters of Slaughter. That would be really good if I even could recruit them. But I can't. Okay, so this is done. Tier 3. What are the differences here? It's actually a pretty relevant upgrade. You get an army ability. You get a lot more units. I do need that because we are trading. Might as well start this. I have so many slaves, I'm just gonna do that straight away. I think we're gonna do this too. Yeah, we're probably gonna do double trading. And we're gonna do both of the ports, I think. Yeah, it's in a bad region, so... But...
As you were.
I'm fairly sure we can't reinforce, right? Best battles. But this should be close enough.
Beasts. Rampage.
Okay, let's see what we're fighting. Carno. Some range dudes. That guy's gonna be annoying. Binks. You need to get your frenzy banner. What friendlies here? I really don't remember this fight. I really don't. I think Nakai gives a really good perk though. But it's actually not Nakai. Yeah, it is Nakai. Holy shit, we get Nakai straight for free. Oh yeah. It's like Malakat who gets both Tyrion and Teclis straight in his quest battle, I think, right? And I think Tyrion gets Malakat too, right? Or is it Teclis? Really nice traits to get like for free. Okay, how the hell does this work? Oh yeah, okay, we are not allowed to deploy.
Cowardly wretches, hiding from your betters.
Oh, it's on a black card.
Your tricks will not protect you from the onslaught of my beasts. They think to free their cold-blooded kin. Their freedom will be found only in obedience. Foolish Nakai, you're nothing but another beast to be broken. I will teach this reptilian scum what it means to truly dominate your foes.
What do we have?
Send these insolent curs scurrying back to their jungles in fear as I bend their revered spirit to my will.
What did we get for free units then? The blue.
It shall be done.
Oh, it's actually pretty decent. Okay,
Sister of the
you,
Dark Convent.
you, and you. Okay, go. You guys go there. You guys go there.
Dread spears. Cold-blooded killers. Dark shots. Dark elves.
That looks decent.
With me, creatures.
You guys come here too. Looks like they're all coming on the right though.
Rakarth.
Dark sorceress.
Wait, you're saying dark sorceress? You're a beast.
Onward. Going.
Okay,
Seek
this
carnage.
should be decent for a spear, right? Let's see if I can make some use out of this spear. I know how you're supposed to use it, but I almost never
It
do.
is done.
So it's like kind of hard.
Moving out.
Not super good, but
Oriosarios.
but
Striking out. Punishing them.
okay, most of our dudes are here.
Druki. Carnage awaits.
I think we can safely move over most of this to the other side.
Merciless warriors. Terror and
Oh, he's waiting for reinforcements. That's what he's doing.
Here.
Shenlu.
Master Druki.
They shall know fear. Sarathan. Setting forth.
That's a pretty good
Advance.
hit on the middle there.
Carnage awaits.
That looks like a pretty decent prep too. We can get in. Okay.
Eager for blood.
No! What are you doing? No!
Orio.
God damn, we had such a good position here. Why do you have to go ruin it?
Dread spears.
God damn, now I have to move everything again.
Of course.
Ready. I will go.
What's coming there? Cold ones. And Beast Mage, Carno.
Making ground.
Dread spears. Battle calls. It is done. We understand. Dark shards. With pleasure.
What are you guys doing out here?
Master Druki. Enemy mages. Dark shards. Advance Druki. spears.
Come, Melee!
Oh, there's no going.
Cold-blooded killers.
Get him. We can.
Lord of beasts.
Oh, there's a Carno in there. That's why we're fucking over our little dudes a little bit.
Battle
Carno
ready.
there.
Moving out. Onwards to murder.
These mages going down at least. Ah, crap. Come back here.
Dark shards. Daruki, forward. To them. Advancing. Moving out.
My wit awaits.
Dark shards.
Rakarth.
You guys come up here. This is fine.
As you say, we are ready. At once.
I wonder where that Carno is.
Destroy.
Real cold. Oh, there's the Carno. Never mind, find him. That was a fast freaking victory. Just pop. You're trying to cheese the bot? It is not that hard to win, technically, if you really, really wanted to. Are you a tricky scaling? Maybe. I can't remember the odds. They're not incredibly low, at least. So now I put the odds on it.
The Tower of Despair awaits them.
This is such a good trait. And it's from one of the rarest dudes to ever beat, because that faction is just so bad for the AI. Okay, what do we get, monster-wise? From
Supreme
that,
sorceress of Grant.
we got nothing. That was a lie. Didn't it say added monsters to the thing? Some Lustrian's beasts will be added to your monster pens.
Behold, true power.
There is no Lustrian beast here. Rude.
Triumph as all.
The tractor is...
Faster, I said.
Okay, let's go back here.
Your desire? No rest.
We cannot actually reinforce sea battles anymore, so there's rarely a reason to actually send Chibu away.
You fought well, my beast.
So I like the sacking here, right? Yeah, sacking will probably do more than raiding for me.
Bow before Rakarth. All shall kneel
Let's see how it pans out.
Absolutely not.
Maybe I should have sent you to the Admiral. So that is San Pedro, this door. Yeah, maybe we actually send you... It's gonna take 2 turns to get there anyway. I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's go do some sea stuff and see if we can find something fun. could do the
Truly
right
are
too.
restless.
Republic Order. I can get a little bit positive somewhere. Okay. At least we've done our Whip of Agony now.
Shall echo through the ages.
Is there any cooldown on that tractor thing, by the way? I'm gonna do one. I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna feel like... I don't know, but did I add snakes and stuff to it? I don't know. Go. Yep. We happy with the old map? I am very happy with the old map, actually. Doing pretty good. How are you, Hyperlon? Is it worth just to the base game? What do you mean?
I refuse.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's no way you're killing that guy, right?
Dreadlord. I'll ignore that.
I'm a bit surprised he did do this here, right?
Not likely.
Rakarth is supreme.
Calling the winds.
For Kara and Ka, follow me, my beasts. Row.
Okay, I want to do this one because there's a chance of getting a beast there. It's too expensive. Oh, you mean if it's you only have, should I get the game without them? I definitely would suggest getting the game when it's on sale though, because it's ridiculously expensive. They never really tone down the pricing at all. So if you're getting it, I would definitely suggest getting it when it's on sale.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I wonder if I... Like, it has a tier 2 wall, right?
No.
You do look fairly damaged. Yeah, I think you should probably buy what you're interested in. And maybe start with the base and then you expand slower when you actually know what you want. I think there's probably a sale coming up soon-ish with the Chinese New Year, right? I think Steam usually has a sale on Chinese New Year. So, if you do you own anything, Susan, by the way? Like, do you own any of the parts? Or is this like your first stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna say that our admiral here can deal with that army. Never played. Okay, then I would suggest on the sale, you just get base game Warhammer 3. Because that, you'll probably... the factions aren't the greatest that you get with the base game, but you'll probably know if you like it or not, to be fair. Like, I would definitely start with 3 then. And if you want a few more factions, I would suggest buying the... Oh, we actually win here without me fighting. Hell yeah.
We will make them
Eric is good enough for me. I think it is free on Game Pass, but then you have to on Game Pass too, right? And you need to get, like, the most important thing, you need to get the things in the same area. You need to get all the DLCs in the same, on the same, like, platform. So where you start, you need to stay. And there's modding is a lot easier on
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
black-hearted.
on Steam. So I definitely recommend having it on Steam if you're planning on playing it more than a little bit, just for having access to Workshop. You can manually install the crap too via other sites, but I'm just lazy and I love the Workshop, really. Yeah, you can definitely try it out on Game Pass, but maybe you know that you're probably gonna like it. So I wonder if the sale is... The sale should be like next week, I think. Because I think Chinese New Year is in like a week-ish something. Spring sales in March, apparently. Chinese New Year, let's see. According to my Googling skills, it's actually not a sale on the Chinese New Year, but it's usually a sale. We definitely want to fight.
I would tame the ocean's beasts.
This is both money and access. I want to see how our outdoor resolve is. Oh, you kill a harpy? Okay, we're playing. February 10th. Yeah. I want to say there's usually always a sale done, but my Googling skills says the next one is spring sale, which is in March. But that could definitely be wrong.
Yes, indeed. I won't fail. Dark shards.
Great spears. Dog shards. Ready.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, didn't you get the Dark Pegasus? I have only cold ones.
Rakarth takes charge.
I thought you got the Dark Pegasus. I don't know if I want you on those, but I guess it's fine.
Sorceress of Grund!
You got your Dark Peg at least.
Prepare yourselves.
Maybe unequipped it by mistake.
Done. Obey me.
It depends, but I think he's talking about the trial period, right? So you have to... They don't really charge you until the next month, but you have to start a trial to get it for, like, cheap.
Kill them! By your command! No survivors!
No survivors!
Elfry and Aha!
Faster! Faster!
Sarothan!
Slaughter them! Nagoropi!
I'm sure he's got a pretty decent spell out there.
Slash! Kill!
Wait, I can buff myself with this crap right now. No, I can't do... I thought we... almost sure we could actually buff ourselves with that. Yeah, we couldn't. Okay, let's see if we get a little bit lucky with a covers, maybe. I wonder if the execute thing works in water. You get like higher chance of getting a drop. Should work, right? Increased chance of this battle gain monster pounds. Yeah. Okay. 2 harpies. No. Oh, we got something at least. Bonus XP in cash.
Bow before Rakarth. Protect me.
Isn't
my
it?
beasts.
Not on Game Pass anymore? That feels weird. That they would have removed that. Okay, so now we take a sail down here. I still need to go and actually deal with this. I don't have an army here, but it's just coming in at least. Went off August 16th? Okay. Then I guess you have to wait for a sail done. Then I guess you're stuck. But yeah, so when you actually do own Warhammer 3 then, let's say that, I think at least the best value will be buying Warhammer 1 or 2. Because you give you like 5, or is it like 4 races? And if you actually get Warhammer 1, you get Bretonia too. I don't know if that's interesting, but I think still buying 1 and 2 is probably one of the best values, either way. If you're not really interested in some other faction, you just want to get like a few basic factions. So, like, if you buy Warhammer 1, you get Bretonia, Empire, Vampire, Greenskins, and... is that it? Bretonia, Empire, Vampire, Greenskins... oh, Dwarves too. Dwarves too, of course. So you get that, and for 2 you get High Elves, Dark Elves, Skaven, and Lizardmen. So it's like a pretty good, and they're usually a lot cheaper to do. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Are we trading everything? I can't yet. We are actually exporting everything, so that is good. That means these are worth actually building. Look at that, we're making money too. Hell yeah.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
We are making the monies. Okay, so we can actually get sisters now, if I can afford them.
Insultingly easy.
Which I probably can't. How are we doing on tier 4? Still a bit off.
Cease your provocations.
Looks like Skaven is coming in here, so we might not actually have to do a lot of things there. How's Ikit doing?
Ikit, most traveled rat.
Still don't want to deal with this.
Is there a sea dragon near?
I can access these without Warhammer 1 and 2? No. Exactly. So when you buy 3, you're gonna get the big map, right? The Immortal Empires map, because everybody gets that now, and you're gonna get Kislev, Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Cathay. That's the 5 factions you get with Warhammer 3. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Slash 2. You actually get Slash 2. So you actually get 6 factions of Warhammer 3, but 4 of them are demons. Oh wait, you get Daniel as well. Which is also a demon with combined demon, I guess. You get Daniel as well. You get 3 order and 5 chaos. So that's the only thing you can play with. He doesn't actually suck. That's the part that's just very not interesting to play. But he can actually become really strong. He gets access to all the freaking Rudiments of Renown too, so you can make some stupid stacks with that. From every faction. But yeah, so Warhammer 3 will include Cathay, Kieslav, Demon God factions, and the Undivided Daniel. Actually, you should channel.
True power.
I feel like this is wasting time, but I also kind of want to do it. Go for all the pressures. Wait, I got another Black Ark, didn't I? I'm 99% sure we got a Black Ark from the quest reward. I should get that up growing. That's why I wanted to do it early, too. Because there was a Black Ark in there. Tempered in blood. It's pretty good for you. I do need to get this for the dark shards or shades, but currently it does look like very unlikely that we'll be getting any shades for Sheba's army in a bit. I do want to do this. This is like a good technology. They don't break as easily. Reap bolts, kind of a good one too. And this one is definitely decent as well. I could just do that to get the next Black Ark upgrade too. Let's see, did we get a Black Ark? Yes, we did get a Black Ark.
Power at last.
So we'll need him to sit grow in there.
Born to command.
Okay, let's see if there's anything fun in here. Better on campaign. Wax relations, not what I wanted. I wanted the upkeep.
Grow till you bleed.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Forbidden magic.
Forbidden magic.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Beasts. Rampage.
The boar. Yeah, our blood scourge. Immortal soon. Okay. That is currently doing pretty fine. I think I can do grow for a while. This is doing fine too. Do we do growth here then too? We'll just keep getting the public order in a better state. Yeah, just go public order for you. One of these should be a fight, I hope. They're a little bit RNG and mostly their buffs.
Calm yourself, dear.
We'll be joining against Carcassonne. I think you can do it on your own. Just base game for DLCs also for 1 and 2. Oh, you mean when you buy them? Yeah. There's DLC starts too, but base game is fine. It's just if you want the factions, really. If you have no interest in playing any of the factions in Warhammer 1 or 2, for example, I guess you don't need to get them. I find Warhammer 1 and 2 having a lot of the fun factions for me. So, Gaven, High Elves and Dark Elves are fine for me as well. I like both of them. And then Warhammer 1 has Empire and Dwarves, which I do like playing. Greenskins are fine too. Don't like them as much, but they're fine. Vampire counts are also fun, but they're kind of unfun in the same way. Yeah, but those are actually fairly decently priced on sale, both 1 and 2. I think they're like 75% off. Come on, movement. Rubicon of Darkness and Trunk of Map. I guess not the worst.
Full sail ahead.
Fell sorcery.
Oh shit, maybe I should have done public order here. It's not bad right now, but it's not good either.
What do you seek?
Maybe run Sheba up here.
Moving on.
Yeah, I think 1 and 2 might have 75%
The
off.
ocean's bounty fascinates me.
Black-hearted.
What do I need for 4? Do I need 4 right now? Might be okay with not doing 4 right now. I do want to get the recruit rank. Then we need to get the shade building, right? 2. That will be... Is that always 2? Yeah, it seems like always 2. I'll get that for now. Or I get the shade building now? I don't have 2, never mind. Okay, so we got the torture post.
Tyrant of
Yeah, you're not gonna ever move. I wonder if I should just disable this. Lord not moved, and then we enable it on lords that we care about instead. So we don't have to deal with the black arcs being annoyingly reminded every turn. Oh, gave him raced there, bros.
A negotiation. How
I'm fighting 2 random factions there. I need to go up here and deal with this. We did get trunk of maps, so it would be nice if we got at least 1 fight before that buff sticks out. Why would you even ambush there? Outside the freaking city. Oh, snit. Or Carcassonne. Why that you are just sending a stack every time between your city. Cebu. Okay, they took that. You know what? I'm gonna go back
Spreading
here.
terror.
I don't want to risk you
All shall
for
behold
being
my greatness.
weird. Okay, come on. Press ganged. Damn it.
Row till
Okay,
you
let's see if
bleed.
this is a fight then. It was no. Favorable winds. That was the one I was looking for first, but we got it last.
Seeking land.
At least we're here next turn.
Malevolent Lord.
Okay, so we're waiting for 2 for that.
Limitless.
Are we recruiting? Okay, you're...
Cruel and deadly.
I remember this bug
Such
since before.
slaughter awaits.
I still can't get it. It's really weird recruiting when they're in port. So how do we get up to this region then? Where they have their cities? Where the hell is Molena? So we know your stuff is out
Leave before
here.
I overload your senses with unthinkable
You're fighting
agony.
both of you guys. Do we actually go for Wolfric too while we're at it? You probably should, right?
Join our bloody games.
3 turns until that is tier 4 worthy. That means I can actually get something good here, right? I can build a wall finally. And maybe build an arena too.
Even the sea trembles before Rakarth.
So I guess we start here then if we're gonna go for Wolfric. It's gonna be interesting to see what he actually has army-wise. Like I normally never fight Wolfric. Like kinda ever. Because he's just so far away. And it's up in the territory you'd never want to enter, really. Hoping he has some good stuff. He does seem to be doing good, so... But it might be just because it's random minor factions.
Cain favors me.
Okay, let's go out to see
Sorceress
then.
of the Dark Convent.
Tyrant.
We're probably bringing you with me.
A vile plan. Sail, damn you!
Unrestrained.
Okay, so we can get a few things if we need to. That's good, we got 4 recruitment
What now?
capacity. We got 2 growth, so we can get our basic shades. 1 and 2, you're fine right there.
Dread
Admiral
Lord
Lowell.
Vitruki.
Let's get you in there. Two turns there.
Dragon Master.
Limitless power.
We have 2,000 income right now. I wonder how much of an army
A
we could
dutiful
make
servant,
with our
to be sure.
Shadow Dart doesn't no, upkeep productions are still pretty heavy, right? And shades are
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
fairly expensive. 288 or cheapest for 238.
I would tame the ocean's beasts.
The only faction I really want to play are Beastmen. Beastmen is probably one of the least valued DLCs in the game, if we're talking about the first one in Warhammer 1, because that includes a small campaign they tried a little bit experimenting with. So they had, it's like double price for any other DLC from that era. So yeah. The first DLC ever. Also Beastman the first one? It could have been. It's definitely on the lower scale of value, but you could go with Taurox, right? And Twist and Twilight. Then you got the Sisters and Taurox, but you can only play Taurox on. The other lords are pretty fun too, but you get most of the stuff with Taurox.
A legend, Beastmaster.
So it won't go completely without. I think you get... I don't even know what you're missing out on. If you would buy does anybody own only Taurox DLC that's in here, by the way? That would be pretty interesting. I don't know what you're missing out on except the lords. What don't you get if you don't have the, like, the first one? Like, what are you missing out on? If you just own Taurox. Like, what is exclusive to the first Beastman DLC? Like, they can't be, like, most of this has to be in here. Because otherwise the faction would be really weird. Like, what could they lock away? Maybe Cygors? You miss out on having challenging? You mean by Taurox being a little bit too easy? Like, you miss out on the Legendary Lords. You do miss out on the Legendary Lords. I find all of them pretty fun. Which is kind of rare. I think Kalsark is my least favorite one to play. But you get Taurox. Like, you're definitely getting Minotaurs, because he's a Minotaur dude, right? And you get Jabberslite, because that's a part of the DLC, and the Gorgons. You get all the units. You actually do get all the units. Like, that's definitely a better deal than if you can live without having the Legendary Lords.
Dominating.
But yeah, if you're trying to complete it, it might not be too bad anyway, right?
I admire your darkness.
This is gonna take a while.
The ocean awaits.
You want to buy that? I can build that now. So I think the rest of our points are gonna go for tier 4 here, right?
Fell sorcery.
As you were.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Grow, damn it!
Tremble before Rakarth.
So what are these? Do 24 for you. I care less for the Legendary Lords. I like the units. Okay, so if you don't actually miss out on anything, Taurox is definitely the better buy then. If you don't care about the other stuff. Because if you get everything else, it's just that you're always gonna have to play Taurox when you play your Beastman campaigns. While you can play like Morgor or the other dudes with the others. He's also the only one with a really campaign mechanic, I guess, too. Yeah, there's a few for both. There's actually a lot of free for both 1 and 2, depending on what you own. So, if you own the dwarfs from Warhammer 1, you get Thoric, right? If you own almost every freaking Lizardman Lord is free for some reason. So if you own Warhammer 2, you get like Gorok, TikTok, and I guess that's the 2 at least. But I feel like there's more. And you get Croak. Croak is also included in the free stuff, right? And what are free? What other free stuff? Alethanar is free too. Really good faction. Extremely overpowered. Don't get Chameleon. Rakarth? Yeah, Rakarth's also free. Now that you actually mentioned it, Rakarth's free too. It's also probably the best or the most fun Dark Elf faction. I like playing Malekith though, but I rather start with Rakarth and confederate him. I think Malekith is a super fun lord to play. Imrik also free. Also, he is not the best High Elf faction though. I will still put that on Eltharion. Eltharion's faction is the best High Elf faction because he actually has a mechanic. If you don't count Alariel's, Eltharion has to be pure or I'll get bad. Mechanic, I don't know if you count that as a mechanic. I don't really. That's more of a debuff stuff. Harpies and Manticore. What are you talking about now? Didn't I disable Garrison Lord's not mode? Lord not mode. It is oh, Garrison Lord not mode. Never mind. There we go. How to disable that? Yeah, I think it's a pretty fun. Yeah, Eltharion is definitely my favorite. I've played him way too many times. I was actually thinking about playing him this campaign. I was like debating, do you want to do another Eltharion? I kind of did one recently, but it's fun. But then I decided we were gonna do Dark Elves instead. But there's also gonna be a big update for the old world map, so I might do an Eltharion at some point again. The only little bit sad thing about the old world though is it's so much travel time. Like a campaign will take so much longer just because you have to travel so much more. I've actually done multiple campaigns. I've done every campaign with Eltharion. I've never left the Badlands. Every campaign I've done, I've always stayed in the Badlands. Because I think that's how you're supposed to play it. Ooh. Hello. You're marching!
The portents are good.
Hell yeah. And I can reach you. That was green, right? I wasn't meant to click there before I was ready. What did he steal? Dark shards. And stole a good unit, at least. Yeah. Did you do a Beastman campaign? We're probably gonna come to it at some point. We've done multiple Beastman campaigns, it's not like it's rare. It's just like Beastman for me is maybe a little bit too easy, so I kinda keep... Like, easy campaigns get boring very fast for me. And Beastman is usually a fairly easy campaign. Because you're very strong. And your pillars are very strong. Incredibly strong. You have very strong mechanics. You can get items that are insanely good. Really easy with just some cash. So that's why I don't play too many Beastman campaigns. I only did one. I have been considering doing another one. I actually only did Astrogold. And I did enjoy that campaign, and it was a little bit different. But I've actually only did one. They have a lot of fly or fast units. They stole my Dark Shard. Bullshit. I forgot to switch mounts on you again. I know I looked at it, but I didn't do anything. I kind of want to go down here, I think. We'll defend with the Harpies if needed. Yeah, we'll pop down in the water, I think. Do I have to kill my own Dark Shard? Probably high rank. Yeah, it's freaking rank 8 too. I'm probably gonna have to kill my own Dark Shard because it does so much damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up killing my own Dark Shard here.
To destruction! Nagorothi! Onwards to murder! Blood will flow!
Going!
Dark sorceress!
I will go!
See if I can't scare it away, at least. I like that they're now camping because they have a range unit. They're actually camping now because they have a range unit. Oh, they did the rampage thing. Oh, it looks like they're actually coming in though. We're just a little bit late.
Here! Beast Lord moving out! Dark shards!
You better make sure you kill that this time around.
Watch now!
Death and despair!
Okay. How the hell did you get in there?
Behold me!
How the hell did you get that messed up? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys. I think there's no way around it. Okay, she's down.
Die!
Without question!
Dark shards!
Yeah, you're probably dead. You didn't break until you had too much morale with all the ranks we gave you.
Forward! Dealers in death!
With pleasure!
Sarrow then!
Rain shots on blood! Ruthless!
Eager for blood!
You can come around.
Sorceress of Grond! Oriole Sarius!
We are ready!
At least you're fighting to the death.
Total annihilation!
Yeah, I think you guys are probably dead. It's gonna be hard getting you out of there.
Oriole! 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 Sorceress of Grond!
We're both there. I hate that I have to kill my own units when fighting Slosh. I actually did survive there. I'm gonna... They might have survived, maybe, before they broke. We need a Chaos faction near Gormindel. There is one on this map, I believe. He starts basically northeastern part of Wastelands on this map. So you're fairly close to Astragoth, I think. But you're probably gonna fight I think he starts like really close to Azazel. So that's probably where you're gonna end up. Oh, they did survive.
Send them to Slaver's Gate.
I think, right?
Bow before
Nope, they died.
Rakarth.
Never mind. Never mind, they died.
Dreadlord of Nagoroth.
Will we have a new update on what?
Master of all.
My powers are yours.
Bow before Rakarth.
Yeah, should I have you on the flying things? I don't know. I'm not super fan of it. Maybe we should have one on the Dark Pegasus at least. Yeah, sure. I'll try on the Dark Pegasus, see if I like it or not. I usually don't like it. New DLC. there is supposed to be coming a free update soon-ish for the last update. So they're gonna buff the last DLC because it was pretty freaking poor. So if you are owning the Shadows of Change or whatever they call it, there is an update incoming soonish.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
And then there will be an Empire, Nurgle, and Dwarf DLC after that. Oh, this is done. I'm gonna boost this. Wall. What do I need here? Hero caps are always gonna be useful. Tiny bit of research there too. This is technically control. I would like to get rid of this building because it gives us worse surveillance. But maybe we just have this here. We do have an outpost. Always want more Nurgle. I want more Dwarves and Empire. Let's see if we can keep it stable first, but we get the wall there and it should be okay. Should be okay. You know, I can make it stable. I can make it stable. Okay, Norska is gonna be our next targets, I think. Then we'll land here next turn and make that our fort.
Dominating.
I really want to get some Sisters of Slaughter instead of my spear units. They're definitely falling off a little bit. They're 2-turn recruit. I should probably do it when I'm taking the first step here, right?
I travel the world seeking jewels.
Oh my god, you
Today
have
bring
you
one
actually
to
conquered
me.
all the way up here? How many cities do you have? 12. Rank 14. You're pretty chunky, Wolfric. Pretty freaking chunky. I think we're gonna check relations with the rats and Wolfric, and we'll see if it's probably gonna be a war or not in the end. I think it's gonna be a war. Whatever I do. So we might as well start it. Yeah, he's definitely more power than we have. Broken by delete. Aim for the head, missile strength. Cauldron of Blood. Nihilot, you are not using a Cauldron of Blood. That is for sure. You're definitely not fucking using
All
that.
shall behold my greatness.
Why don't I have any markers? To move?
Tremble before Rakarth.
Why can't I move?
Witness my strength, Brachus. Cain favors me. A legend among beastmasters.
What? Can unload it. I guess. Maybe it bugged somehow when we recruited from the Ark.
Bow before Rakarth.
I still can't move.
Beasts, rampage.
No, don't tell me this is how this shit's gonna end.
Witness my strength, Brachus. For Karand Ka, rank idiocy. Row till you bleed. Stand down.
Lord of the Black Court, anchors away.
Bow before
Could it have been the
Rakarth.
mount? On you? You can't move either.
What futility!
What farce is this?
I will not.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell.
All shall behold
No.
my greatness.
Ah, you
serve
little
none
shit.
such.
Oh, fucking hate this bug. Ah, I didn't see there was a
Tamer
hero
of
there. It was in the
dragons.
water. God fucking damn it. 35% chance. What do you have, by the way?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh, I hate this fucking bug. 36. Can I assassinate with you guys? You're higher level. No, I can't use you.
Forbidden magic.
I should have done this last turn. Okay, I'm gonna hope you can actually do this.
Their death is a
That failed, right? Critically failed.
unequaled. Their doom is foretold.
Failure. I don't remember if the rolls are fixed. God fucking damn it, I hate that bug so much. I hate that bug so much. That is the most freaking annoying bug in the game, and it's been in for way too long. That's why you always make sure to kill all the freaking heroes. I usually do it, but I haven't gotten this bug in a while now, so I guess I kind of just figured that I wouldn't get it again. But this has happened too freaking many times. Warhammer 1 lowest, 75 and 266. I would say that's probably the base price now.
Supreme Sorceress of
Okay, so
Grant.
let's try you first.
What whispered?
Crit? Is it actually, like,
Supreme Sorceress of
dedicated
Grant. Death comes to
to be a
all.
critical failure? The first one we try?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I wonder if I should dismiss the army. Would that be actually faster than
Easy
doing
prey
it
draws
normally?
near.
God, I hate that.
I command the winds.
Is it actually freaking... Because we got a crit failure with every character we do first, right? I could trade most of the army to the other army, but then Rakarth's gonna be wounded for 5 fucking turns. So I have to dismiss him. Or replace him. Oh, goddamn. So much. I know there's a mod you can fix it somehow, but I've never done it. I'm seriously freaking considering it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Okay, so is this always going to be a critical failure?
Their death is a
Yeah. So the first attack is determined, and it's always going to be a critical failure. So I'm guessing this is also determined, then we're always going to be failing this. It's only
enemies of
15,
Cain
right?
shall fall.
So,
Bow before Rakarth.
fucking hell, game.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Guess
Mother of
he
the
could
Dark
be our main
Hunt.
lord for a couple of turns. It's gonna suck because
Beast Lord
I'm not
ascended.
paying anything for these right now. It's gonna suck hard. God damn it, game. Why can't you just be good? Why can't you just be good? I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna trade the whole army to Shibu, I think. I think that's how we're doing
Supreme
it.
sorceress of Grond.
Let's put you over there.
Peerless.
And I'll take everything from you.
No one can stop me.
How's that too many? Oh, it's... What am I not using here? Like, before I do this,
Rakarth,
just merge you,
among beastmasters.
and then I'll take everything. Down there.
Rakarth
You
is
still can't
supreme.
do anything, unfortunately.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Why are we not
Black-hearted
healing, by the way?
Dreadlord,
This should give me
I
healing.
admire your darkness.
Why are we not healing? Hostile waters.
My time is
Neutral.
now.
The world is
You're
mine
correct,
to
Clay Bones. Actually, I should not disband. I should respec him, even though I don't need to. I should definitely respec him. Because that's only 3 turns. Compared to,
Mother of the Dark Convent.
submit to me.
5 turns.
Druki Lord,
That is correct.
I approve of these
Correct
dark
thinking.
deeds.
Druki Cirrus. Who seeks me? Look
wonder
on
if I can
me
get up
and
here.
despair.
Driven.
Okay. Blockade that fight.
Excellent.
And
All powerful. To the oars.
there we go. Everybody's in. Frenzy. Guess for... who's over here again? They're only called Master, but you have Hungering, so you should have Frenzy. And, guess that's fine for you.
The weak shall fall.
Okay, so we have that there.
Dreadlord
Pop
of Nagaroth.
you guys. I can't do that, but
The
we're
Beast
maintaining a
Lord
blockade.
Ascendant.
Okay, so let's respec Rakarth then. That is the fastest way to get him back. 3 turns. Yep, there he is. Oh shit, that ruined our momentum.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That.
I think we have to fight this too because our harpies are pretty wounded. It'll take a lot of punishment otherwise. I'm actually glad I had a hero at least, or a lord just by him, so we could fix the bug sort of. But yeah, we're lacking a little bit of stuff here for sorceress still. So we have no battle skills or anything, so that could become an issue. Maybe. We could also take the opportunity and just kind of recruit new stuff while we wait, right?
Of course.
It isn't like all completely worthless. And I do have a range attack? Just remember I have a range attack on Shrine.
Warrior!
I do need to actually take that away.
Master Druki!
The Shrine is decent, but it's
Ready.
dangerous. Our bolt thrower is actually usable now since it's not bugged, at least.
Red spears. Dealers in death.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some Sisters of Slaughter, I guess, while we're here. They take 2 turns to recruit, we can get 4. And that's basically what I need.
Ready.
So... I guess that's okay.
Spears. Druki, forward!
Dark shards. Onwards to murder.
Away!
entertainment. Guided by authority.
Blood for all!
I wonder if they avoid a wind spell. They really don't, but I hit that pretty badly. I think I had time enough there. Okay, so we're gonna have to survive 3 turns without you at least. Could be a little bit scary if Norse gods are actually coming in for us too. Because of how nasty it is. Because we have no front line, so it could become slightly scary, right? And loot and occupy.
Take their meager possessions.
Dark Star Cloak, that's pretty good. And I got 2 giant wolves. And so let's get Chiba outside. We'll get the Black Ark inside.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We will do Raid Leader. And you're actually 10. Got our little mage. And let's recruit. Why aren't you getting ranks? Why are we only getting 2 ranks?
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
What? I approve of these dark deeds.
You'll get more ranks if we sit in the water. No, we're not getting it. Why doesn't that work of all things now? Wait, does it work on you if I recruit? It does work on you if I recruit, but not if I recruit to myself, and it works doubly. Oh wait, no, that's our trait. Holy shit, that's awkward.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, that's pretty awkward. You're immortal now. Boots of Rakarth. We can get that for now. Spencer Blade. Dagger of Hotek's nice, give you magic attack. You have a Rubicon. You're kind of worth it too. Ring of Hotek. It's a miscast thing. Is it always around you or is it activate, actually? It is always around him. That's pretty decent, actually. We are fighting magic dudes, at least. Okay, I'm okay with merging these. Sword Strife.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
So, do I actually do the weird thing here? And
Vicious Dreadlord.
why do you not enable my healing?
Noble born.
Limitless power.
It is contested, but I should have healing on the water.
Crushed. Lord of Fear.
Why is that bugging out of all things? Still no ranks here, so I'm gonna have to recruit on you. for some reason.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay. I will grab the harpies.
I admire your darkness.
Mother of the dark.
Yeah, I have no clue. Is it only on land it works on?
My glorious
Okay,
victory.
fine. We'll have to do it the wonky way, apparently. I have no money if I do that one.
I have prevailed.
I can bend you to my will, as I can.
No. I am a little bit afraid of Wolfric, though. I don't know how much he has to send, and we're kind of stuck for 2 turns. Now, when we're recruiting. Good thing here is basically has no magic attack units. Those sisters are going to be really good against him. There he is. At the first stack, at least. Razor sack to following Elmira. Yep, that's good free money. 6 turns, we should be able to do that.
Powerful sorceress.
He can march there, but it shouldn't matter.
Madness. No! Black-hearted dreadlord.
Shouldn't matter, I think.
The people are displeased.
Alright, this looks fine. This is tier 4, but I have absolutely no money to do that right now. I hope he can't attack. It would be nice if he can't attack here. With that dude there. I think we're getting low here now too. Went up there. Okay. Born. Where's this? Wait, do I own anything here? Wait. Oh, I do. This one.
Destruction everywhere.
I guess I could
Feel my
do
power.
it, right?
Cruel and deadly. Such slaughter awaits.
Row, damn it!
Why have to? Oh yeah, that one. I actually would like to get a master out for another Hydra.
All-powerful sorceress.
That would be pretty good.
Powerful enchantress. Fell sorcery. Seeking entertainment. Waiting.
We're getting a rebellion.
Yes.
That's okay.
Going ashore.
Pop you in here.
Your desire?
Rakarth's back next turn. I'm gonna send probably the
Lord
one
of the
master
Black
over
Court.
here.
I approve of these dark deeds.
but still can't recruit anything on you. Fairly odd.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
That should be a good bait.
A step too far.
He cannot attack me, but he should want to raid me.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
And let's get rid of that bear too.
Black-hearted.
And that wall is popping up. We have walls everywhere here. Okay. Let's hope he gets a little bit closer. There's still an ambush dance. They didn't do anything. Okay, Rakarth's back. Rite of Cain, Mathon expired. I actually need to destroy this. There's a spiteful there, but I don't actually have a cap.
Do not vex us further.
Witness my strength, Rakarth.
Okay, we need to respec you then. So carrion crows. Yes. Yes. I think I'm still taking this, even though it's bugged, because I want the increased chance and post battle loot, and I think this skill is useless. I think we're still going for that one. We could actually go in for blue line now, because we had to be forced to respec anyway. Do we get all the way to full blue line? We do. Vanguard deployment on full of this one. I think I might be okay with that and maybe take this one. Give me a second, I'm gonna respec this. I need that full, but I might actually go full here for Vanguard deployment. And then we could go Shades here as well. We're definitely getting Slaughtered Lord for the sisters now. Then we need to go Lash Master at least. And we could switch over to Shade. Dark Shards are cheaper. Ah, fuck it, we do Dark Shards. We do Dark Shards anyway. Okay, so he is done there.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The Rakarth could actually recruit this turn. And it's bugged again. No, I wasn't. Yeah, it's still bugged again.
Lord of the Black Court. Set the sails.
This work.
We have a deal. Such slaughter awaits.
Beasts, rampage.
Now, okay, now we're good. So, do we take this opportunity to recruit here? Basically, I have no cash left though. I have that War Hydra we can get in.
Who seeks me?
Rakarth is supreme.
Kind of okay recruiting, maybe for the Black Arc. just so it has a few units. We're forced to stand still anyway. We could afford to trade it to that one.
Behold, true
And
power.
we are safe here. You can't reach though, right? You can't reach either anyway.
Spreading terror.
So we're popping there. I don't see anybody at sea that could reach us.
My blood boils.
We are getting a rebellion.
Fear my malice.
I think the Black Ark
Black-hearted
reinforces the garrison, right?
Tremble before
And we do have Rakarth, so let's go with that. Get another Black Ark too. How much should we pay for you? 200.
Acknowledged at last.
Fine. Put you there to grow.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Empire army. I want to say Black Ark normally helps out these kind of things. This we'll see soon. I remember some weird reinforcements behavior for you guys. I didn't even attack.
What do you seek?
Oh, we still have... No, we don't have the bus because they got lost. Yo, wall.
You know nothing.
No.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent, Shaiish on you. I will destroy them. We have lives to end.
Dragon Master.
No.
Witness
Just
my
archer.
strength, Rakarth.
Medium. Do you want to do a medium?
Shades.
Immediately.
Following orders.
Repositioning.
Merciless warriors.
With me, creatures.
But we need to stop the Empire Captain, right? It's the only one left. Important, really.
Behold me.
The merciless host.
Shades are doing their job.
We understand.
Rakarth. Total annihilation.
Understood.
Die! Die!
Oh wait, you're actually still here?
Race.
Sorry. I'll murder you in time. There we go.
Fast
Shades!
Predators, all! Taking flight! All worship Rakarth!
Shades!
There we go. Okay, Shade's got firewall moving, right? No. You can just get a kill on that guy. Nope. Come on. Rakarth, don't just be weird. Good. Okay, we'll trade the shades to the arc, and that should be like relatively good defended, right? And then we go for meeting up with Shibu. Or we recruit maybe 1 or 2 more units. I don't know which we want to go with yet.
My menagerie shall feed well.
Ring of Darkness. Not
Bow
too
before
bad of a
Rakarth.
thing. Okay, so let's do Slaughterlord now.
I will not be defeated. Feast, my creatures. Feast.
Then we
Follow
go
the
back,
trail.
we trade the units. Do we stay
Tamer of
here
dragons.
one more
Tremble
turn
before
just to
Rakarth.
recruit? Get more shades. We can get like bolt throwers for the army. They're not that expensive to keep in the Black Ark.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Rakarth is
Definitely need some
supreme.
frontline though. Maybe we do one more recruitment turn on you. And then we do this battle now. We got a quest done too for a lot of cash.
Black-hearted.
So 5, we need 8.
Delightful screams.
It says we're fine, but are we fine?
We have lives to
We are
end.
not fine. That was a lie.
Search every last corner.
An overseer at least. Giant wolves.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Spellcaster.
Okay, that is
A
fine.
dutiful
18 for
servant,
you.
To be sure.
That gives you Infamous Raider and some other perks. 21. You're 11. You should not have that blood. Kind of blood right now. Not a good idea. Bride of Cain, actually. Bride of Cain. You're 20. All this stuff. Power. Getting all this stuff too. Don't see an army there. Yeah, we should probably never trust an Elder Resolve here. Feels a little bit risky. Okay, now they're coming in. Now they're coming in. Got a free assassin. Any good? Perceptive? Nope.
The people grow restless.
Cool, they changed this, right? Wasn't this a really bad perk before? Raiding, 20% own army and 15 strength. That's not bad. They have scavenge too. There are more like perks I kind of missed out on that they have actually updated. Malicious, no, that's still garbage. I feel like some of them are better than I remember. That is still super garbage. Fightful is still amazing.
Black arts.
Dragon Master. Cain favors me.
I approve of these dark deeds.
For Karand Ka.
I want to give you these. I'll bring the heroes.
Even the sea trembles.
We'll leave the shades too. And then we'll go up here. Go. Oh yeah, I have to channel up your magic again. I'm gonna go into ambush anyway. And we're gonna...
Master of all.
You couldn't reach me, right? You can reach me.
What
Okay.
is your dark purpose? Powerful enchantress.
And then we'll give the whole army to you.
I yearn for
And
the sea of
I'll
chill.
save that master for you. And Rakarth can get the second Hydra. Okay,
My
that's
face sweats
pretty
beneath this
decently done there, I think.
Refused.
Armor Fortune. We'll trade this to the rats.
Eshin, listen. Eshin here.
Can we trade that to Ikit?
No time. Experiments to
No,
do.
Ikit's too far away. So that is Almira.
You are here.
Trade Almira.
Yes. Speak then.
2,000, I'll take it.
Yes. Yes.
That leaves Norska only one direction to attack us from.
Such slaughter awaits.
Forbidden magic.
Okay, you're marching there, but that's fine. You have a couple of heroes in that army now.
Black-hearted dreadlords.
You're still waiting for points. This is taking so much longer than I expected this to do. I expected us to kind of sail away today.
The Beast Lord.
We might get a little ambush here from the Norse guns, hopefully. But that definitely slowed us down quite a lot. That little bug. Probably like 5 turns behind. Oh my god, you had 3 green items on that level 5 lord. Wasted. He's probably gonna die anyway. Not green, blue even. Oh yes. Okay, so Nihilith got the attack. Or not Nihilith. Got the attack. Leadership. Use Scarecrow on you. It's fine. Yeah, we're not that resolving this. This turned out pretty bad last time. We can AI control you. That's fine. AI control you. Actually, our resolve is probably fine, but let's just go with it anyway. Couple spears, couple axes on ice troll even. Damn it, you got a shrine.
Supreme sorceress. Of course.
2 and 3.
Supreme sorceress. Dark sorceress. Seeking distraction.
I feel like that's fairly well aimed. Yeah, it's going into the berserkers. It is super much though, not packed enough.
Come to me. On to battle. Advancing.
13
Spreading
seconds.
terror. Hearken to me. Searching.
That looks like a very juicy hailstorm.
Summoning destruction. Moving on. Merciless. Follow me.
Okay, run back a little bit.
If you will it. Daughters of Grond. Espartai calls.
Warrior! Into position!
Did you find them up here? You know we have our units here, right?
We understand. Onward!
I don't think there's dogs coming in there. There's the trolls too. And the Lord. Rakarth, come here.
Behold me!
Dark shards!
Where's my fourth dark shard? Like, you're in here.
Going!
Dude, what are you doing in there?
Rakarth!
Dark shards! Understood! At once!
My sisters got terrified?
Boundless suffering!
What the hell?
I am superior! Advancing! Quick! Ruthless! Lord of all
You're taking a lot of freaking damage from these guys.
Try to pay.
Drew!
Druki! Destroy!
Master Druki! Making ground! To their graves!
Dark power. I summon thee.
Wait. No, 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 no!
Sorceress of Grond.
The fuck? God damn it! Who died here? I don't even know who died there. God damn it, I hate the reinforcement things. I'm a death hag, right? My other death hag who died. God damn it. I think that was my other death hag who died. They found them in the forest anyway? I should just retreated you. Oh wait, I can't because you're marching. God damn it. Yeah. At least that sorceress alive. Should have auto-resolved. Should have auto-resolved. Well, they would be safe there. Like, they were behind a hill in the freaking forest. I didn't think they would search that freaking hard for it. And it's all because she had that freaking cauldron of blood. All because they had that freaking cauldron of blood.
Be gone, worthless creatures.
But I forgot to unequip. If they didn't have that, you probably would have survived. Those freaking skin wolves. God damn it. I hate that on auto-equipping stuff. I guess most people like it, but I freaking hate it. There's so many mounts that are basically death for heroes. And Color of Blood is one of them. The Busan, you're no longer in. You're not dead. And I have to get you on new one all the way from here. You have any more death hacks saved? I do have a death hack saved there. Yes. That's an assassin. I could roll for a couple, I guess. Doesn't matter if I roll for a couple. God damn Colder and Blood. It's not the first time a hero's died because of that thing.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
I think I'll switch mages to here, actually.
My powers are yours.
Bow before Rakarth.
Yeah, I think we're switching mages.
Unwelcome burden.
Cirrus. Seeking entertainment.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
You gotta level up from that.
Rakarth is supreme.
At least the hell is still alive. But I did remember to put a roll for that
All
freaking
shall
murder
behold
bound.
my greatness. My beasts shall prevail. More slaves for Rakarth Khan.
Ooh, Potion of Healing. Black Staff too? Hell yeah.
Born to command.
Potion of Healing. That is something I actually do want on you. I'm gonna steal that from you. I wonder if you lost loyalty for that. Is stealing actually... Does stealing not remove loyalty?
Rookie sorceress.
If we just take it, basically? I think you can auto-level from now on, right? Yeah, you're good auto-leveling.
Dreadlord of the Dread.
I could technically waste 2 growth here now. Probably not worth. Is there any high tier city here that I could actually get it on myself? Need tier 3. Or do I just start running with a death hack from here? Maybe I just start running.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagara.
Or for that.
So much death.
Any of your cities high tier? That is tier 3, right? Yeah, that is tier 3, but I need it to be tier 4 if I'm ever gonna get anything from it. Also tier 3, yeah, I don't have tier 4 yet. So, I guess we're running. I'm gonna just see if we can roll a few here. And we'll get you... We had 1 left. Death hag. Probably meet up somewhere around here. I guess it was only 4 turns, but 4 turns will be a fair bit away.
Bow before
Can't
Rakarth.
reach.
Beasts,
But I could raid.
rampage. Master of all.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I need you. Go back on your pole one.
Mother of the Dark
Because you're on a Manticore. So you have 10 loyalty here. I need to science this a little bit. If we steal all Sheba's gear, we'll just give him some stuff here. So he's at 10. If we steal it via the equipment venue, will that reduce your loyalty? So this should have triggered at least one loyalty decline, right?
What is your dark
It has
purpose?
not.
They bow only to Rakarth.
Tyrant, Lord of the Black
Okay,
Court.
let's take all our ancillaries too. If we just got extremely freaking lucky, which I do not believe in.
Limitless power.
Okay, so you can actually just steal items and never
They
worry
know
about
I am
loyalty.
superior.
I took everything off you. That's kind of a good thing to
Fear
know,
my
I guess.
malice.
Because that means you can just equip them, get your loyalty back, and that's it.
What?
I wonder if this works when you're ported here.
Lord of the Black Court.
So what are we making here? 1615 right now.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Does this actually matter for you? No, it doesn't work for you. I know a lot of followers that works in region doesn't work even if you're ported. Don't know why you are sitting on an overseer.
Beasts, rampage.
Never base your decisions on luck. Like I am not that unlucky. Like it doesn't take that long to deal with that usually. Or not that lucky, I mean. Bodyguard, don't need that. So let's fix our stuff. Lichborn Pendant we want. Wailing Banner is unneeded. Overseer we do want. Okay, that's you. Let's do
Feel my
Babylon?
power.
Kibu wants a Overseer. You can actually get a Bodyguard. Gleaming Pendant.
Hear their
Sea Serpent.
screams.
You can get a Hydra Banner. Wailing Banner. Gear. You're not immortal yet, so you don't actually need a gear. But we can check it here. Like, if I remove all of these, maybe it's easier to just equip these, right? If I were to remove like 4 items, I would go down at least 1. Right? Yeah, there already went down 1. I'm actually really lucky now. I gain 1 and lose 1. There we go. There's 1. Like, it doesn't take that long to go down. There we are to 8 again. So I don't see this being... This is probably... That means we can steal stuff. I am almost certain you can just steal stuff and never worry about loyalty. Almost certain.
You fought well, my beasts.
That's what the equipment we're gonna use on you later on, I think. So, just give you that right now.
True power unleashed. spreading terror, cloaked and hooded.
Murderous lord.
Actually, you could recruit. Nope. That doesn't work.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Can I just do this?
Of these dark deeds.
Nope. Have to go out at sea.
Rakarth, we have a deal. A vile plan. Dreadlord of the Druki.
How far can you go?
Refused.
Don't see it.
I admire your darkness.
Yeah, she could start getting some recruits in. I have money. I'll just trade it to the Blakarth when we're done. Just trade it to the Blakarth here and we'll sail it
What now?
closer next turn, right? Can we get there next turn if I march you in?
What?
How far can we go? In march downs? Wait, where are you still recruit?
Rakarth does not obey.
Dang. Okay.
Triumph as
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need a little bit closer.
I approve of these dark deeds.
You got that right?
Double
That
time.
should do it, I think.
We have a deal.
Now we're recruit.
my name shall echo through the
We'll trade that to Skaven soon. First wall is up. Looks way more interesting. I actually have enough money to do this, but I don't want to spend 10k on a tier 4 shit city. Kinda. So we're not gonna.
Calm yourself, dear Bracken.
Are you even playing Old World, by the way, Zero? When you're at it? I actually never asked if you were playing the mod or if you're just playing base game. See, where are you going? You ran away. What if I'm Wolfric? Okay, so we have that now. Yeah, this area is fully chaos corrupted.
Fail me and face
Fully freaking chaos corrupted.
Blakarths.
We can't avoid attrition as Dark Elves, right? Except without raiding.
Raid and
Which I
pillage.
could definitely see me doing.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
to the prey. Show neither mercy or restraint. They will tremble before Rakarth.
Got a mammoths. New raid.
Master of all.
Who seeks me? The portents are good. Fell sorcery. Hekati, guide me.
Sail, damn you!
Calling the wind.
There's no way you actually attack me here, right?
Tender.
None may disturb me. A legend.
Okay, let's give this to or Snitch.
Yes, yes.
Barbarossa, right? Barbarossa, how much money do you have? 6k? I'll take it.
Yes, yes.
No.
He could have a secondary army.
Limitless power. Unrestrained.
We just have you outside.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
We'd have to have Rakarth outside then. But now I have no movement, so I have to do it anyway.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, okay, let's just leave Rakarth outside. We're gonna have to take some attrition damage.
Noble born.
Then we'll pop you into the city.
Going ashore.
Yeah.
Do you take me for a fool?
Yeah, I'll pop you into the city there. Okay, how does this region look then? There's the Slaanesh factions. Got some weird stuff down here. Oh, Wolfric. But I haven't seen a Wolfric.
Insultingly easy.
We were supposed to go sailing somewhere else.
Tremble before Rakarth.
So that's our mage now. Yes.
All shall kneel before Rakarth.
Looks like Snitch is actually taking care of those Slaanesh dudes. I forgot to trade the shades to the boat too. Just keep it on running there.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Your desire?
Oh, you can actually reach from there?
Submit to me.
Hmm.
Devour them. I will not be defeated.
I wonder if that would be enough
Dreadlord.
for... Ooh, you're actually
I
ready for
admire
T4.
your darkness.
Ever closer.
Show no mercy.
Anchors away.
Something weird, right? Actually, maintain blockade. I do want to sack on Rakarth, because he has the best sacking. We should do that, actually.
My beasts shall prevail. Terrorize them.
Let's go to the second perk too there.
Feared by all. Malevolent Lord.
Mammoth.
Druki Lord. Lord of Fear. A vile plan. Yes, we have a deal.
Tamer of dragons.
All-powerful sorceress.
Okay. That is fine, man.
Ka. Witness my strength, Brachus.
You guys are all kind of all leveling, right? No, not you.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And we'll build our tier 4 here finally.
Bringing horror to all. With speed.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
My god. We're missing one here. I'm guessing the Norse guns went here, right? Most reasonable place they would go. Could do more monsters too. Don't find a single freaking city that's even remotely habitable in here. Much as people love to be immortal, a little bit.
Feel my power.
Olsen. Come on, Wolfric, send me your main stack. Let's fight. Like, you must have been doing good. Like, to have 12 settlements and rank 12 before we fought you must have some nasty stuff, right? Okay. Oh, there's the freaking Slanesh army too. We're in the back door. Shroud of Death. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent armor. We'll take it. Ooh, permanent buff though? 4 melee attack and enemy action -10. 4 melee attack isn't much, but she is a sorceress. And she will get a black dragon. Just from buildings and technology. Black arcs do benefit from technology. Shroud of Death is good though. Pre-slippery, fist resistant defense. Stalk and fear. Fear isn't that great though, but like that would be a perfect armor for Chibi as well. But just a permanent buff too? We could technically. I don't remember these buffs. Look, I'll finish them. Fuck it. You might actually become immortal. Yeah, you became immortal too at the same time.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
But that's actually good at least. Yeah, that is a permanent buff. I don't know how many buffs Dark Elves do have though.
Dragon Master.
Okay, this is still corruption area, right? I can get to you. Yes, I can.
Your desire?
But you cannot.
Born to command.
Yeah, 5% left even after dealing with that.
Denied.
How's you doing?
Experiments to do.
You are not considering a defensive alliance yet. And I need to get this for you. Oh, you have a big city here, tier 4 and crap.
Refused.
Fairly sure that army poses no threat, really.
You're a pretender.
That army can take some stuff out, but we could just trade this to Snitch. Because Snitch is not at war with him.
Black-hearted.
Or Black Arc is actually fairly good. Can probably deal with a couple of combats too. Without any issue, really.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
I admire
So the
your
things you get a growth from
darkness.
is the main Black Ark building, the growth Black Ark building, and every step between here. So every step between tech trees gives you a little bit of growth that just increases every time. But it's usually only an issue early, like
Bow before Rakarth.
you can just have them there really. I'm kind of okay marching in
What
there
is
just to
your
get the
dark
XP for you.
purpose? Faster now!
I don't know how you couldn't have enough movement to do this, so.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Are you gonna steal something? Oh, I didn't steal anything. Thank you. This should be all in our favor. Without a question.
Fail me and face.
Yes, thank you. Cooking scales, that's good.
All shall
No
behold
movement
my
bug for us.
greatness.
Hell yeah.
Dragon Master. The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Bring it to spite. Is it Rune of Cain time? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you have two. Help time to do them.
Dread Lord of the Druki, cruel and deadly.
Dark sorceress!
I wonder what you spec if I just pop you out of from now on. You're already out of it. You get seduced units back if you're... Yes, you do. If you don't kill them, you will get them back.
You have words to say. We have ears to listen.
26, I'll take all your money.
Snitch will.
I like that Snitch is kind of providing us all our cash right now. We're not doing anything really. You can't reach that one, so that should be fine.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Local recruitment doesn't really matter. Movement range is kind of nice. That's good for Lords and Heroes. Do Lords and Heroes. I don't think we need that now. I think we might need Hit and Run. I think that's the next... Oh wait, actually I'm gonna do the leadership one. So we have that so our front line won't be as fragile as it currently is.
Lord of Fear.
Yeah, I think that's probably a smart idea.
Karan
I
Khan.
think you might run back, but we'll see.
Hag of Cain!
Follow up. Do you know if the survivability threshold for a victory or defeat? I think it's about 5% for a victory and 10% for a defeat. Around-ish. I know you can get units back on a victory lower than you can get on a defeat at least. But I would say about 5 on a defeat, on a victory. So, yeah, unit is usually safe. It's around 100 units and you have at least 10 left. He's going for it though.
You will pay the price for your insolence.
Nope. I'd have to deal with Norska. I need to go in here so we can deal with it. Habitable climate. Habitable climate. There is such a thing. New regional power. We fed up Eshin so he actually completed his short victory condition. Holy shit. We actually managed to feed Eshin up enough so it finished his short victory. That
A
is
vile plan.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Submit to me. Row.
Supreme!
Hmm.
My powers are yours.
Druki Lord. Dry land. Noble born. I approve of these dark deeds.
Okay, I need to get in here. We need to get in here.
Noxious potions.
Got our death pack here for next turn. We are getting a rebellion, so let's fix that. It's fine. So I'm guessing they're going here, but we have black arcs here, so I don't think any attack will actually go through. We could actually upgrade that for you. And I'll take this for you because I think I can recruit from both here if we needed. Fill a cargo.
We have a deal.
Yeah, let's just upgrade you guys. That should be fine. There's no way Norse's coming through that. Not what they're currently rolling with, at least.
Dominating.
Aerith Kyle comes.
Bow before Rakarth.
For the seduced unit. That could be either way. I know what you mean, but... yeah, that could, like... I wonder... You mean which victory it counts? If it counts your victory or Slash's defeat and percentage? Yeah, I know what you mean now. I didn't really follow first, but... yeah. That is a very interesting question. Skaven denial. Got it on everybody, right? No, only on Shibu.
Easy prey.
I guess it's fine because we're probably never gonna fight Skaven. It does give +1 control at least. Wait, we got Skaven denial with 14%? That must have been the freaking unluckiest roll I've seen. 14% and rolled Skaven denial.
Beasts. Rampage.
How much do I need to go into rating styles again?
Terrorize these fools.
Oh, there you are. Where the hell is Wolfric though?
Marauding.
Let's pop you in, and let's hopefully I don't kill you this time around. And that Blacklock is just gonna be our little backup back here. I do need to get the Hydra building, I think. Next.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
I don't mind if he takes Solna here. But this is a little bit... we might need to trade it for an alliance with Ikit though, depending on how good it's going right now.
What do you offer?
We're still going up, but he is not interested. But that is actually a region we could technically keep, and it's also tier 4. They have grown their stuff fast.
Vicious Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
Come on, defend your city. Stay with both the armies, we get a fight out of you at least. Oh no, are you doing something weird? That's fine, I think. Skaven denial. The hell is there any Skaven corruption here? Oh, there is. God damn, we're rolling those denials. Rakarth hasn't rolled it yet though.
Beastmasters.
But most of the other guys have.
Born to command.
Okay, we can reach it without raiding. No.
Dark power. Ever onward.
Dragon Master. Spreading terror. My face sweats beneath this mask.
Let's not be that close if Mr. Snitch wants to attack us. I don't want him to do that.
Denied.
You can't double stack me with that.
Feared by all.
But I wonder if I should go out with the both anyway. I'm so close to being able to attack this guy though.
Awaits. What?
Wish I had a scout.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Refused.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I could maybe
You're a
bait this guy out.
A
3 heroes
step
though.
too far.
What's this city? Got a few units here.
We have a deal.
I don't see them attacking this, but they could maybe do it. Could activate Sacrifice to Cain just to be sure, though.
Black-hearted.
I feel like it should be fine.
No. Denied.
I don't know if what they will do here.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I go out and see.
You're a pretender.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
So you could technically run out there and take this guy. I'm hoping
Lord of the Black Court.
they might actually do it. And we can benefit from it. We can retreat once. I believe
A
so.
vile plan.
Just recruit something if they don't do it. He is probably gonna go and take this back, right? That's most realistically, but he could go all in for us. We should be able to take him.
Now, but
You mean Skaven denial? You just have to fight against Skaven. Pretty much, and it gets rid of it. It's one of the easier ones to get rid of. But, like, the probably worst one is getting the Chaos one, like Insane or whatever it is. You have to, like, idle in a untainted region for a certain amount of time. Pretty annoying.
Slaughter calls us.
Oh, he could actually enter there. That's sad. Combat focus. Oh. Did we get some good quest rewards? Potion of healing for having 6,000 income. We have negative 147. Hell yeah.
Tremble before Rakarth. Stand down.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I kinda...
Scream for me.
want to do this.
I will destroy them.
In a certain way here. So I think I'm gonna go and do the attack on you. Oh, I don't have the movement to get there anyway.
Beasts.
Oh, crap.
Rampage.
I thought we had to, if I did a siege, that we had the movement to get here. But we don't. That's juicy money.
That. We have lives to end. Search every last corner.
Yeah, that kind of failed miserably, I guess.
All-powerful sorceress.
Giant fools.
Cain favors me.
Hmm.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
Okay, we can almost make you an army, I think.
For Kara and Ka,
Well,
submit to me. Dominating.
What the fuck? He's taking so much damage here. 92 freaking slash
who seeks
corruption.
me?
How is that going? Is that one city actually out-tainting Skaven? There's an army here too, it looks like.
What do
One
you seek?
city freaking out-tainting Skaven corruption.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna activate this. Get some more replenishments.
Rakarth.
Yeah, there we go. Full replenishment.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I also wanna kinda see how far you could go
Dreadlord of the
if we were to go for it.
plotting a course.
I need a sword of fate
I
here.
approve of these dark deeds.
Wait, why can't I recruit any beasts on you? Cannot recruit you. No. Can we not use that on the
Yes.
Black Ark?
Dreadlord.
I guess we have to be in our own territory.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Malevolent Lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This time it works.
The Druki are restless.
I wonder if they're gonna do anything Chaos Breaker.
Triumph as always.
There's some free visuals here at least. Like, they're camping really, really hard right now. Norska. Like, we're giving them bait fights, but they're not taking them. Do we actually have to get a real bait fight going?
The world is mine to rule. As you were. There shall be torment.
I'm a little bit surprised I haven't taken a single of our bait fights.
Success awaits. The portents are good.
Blood and suffering. I will not be defeated.
Suffering makes us stronger.
Round Cleaver is a good item. Oh, Black Dragon for
Chosen to
Shibu.
pick up.
Now it's definitely ready. That's actually a good fight at least.
Of the beast lord.
Must I do
Can we go into rating
everything
styles? We can. We'll occupy on you then.
It is we who shall dominate you.
Dark Cirrus.
Tamer of dragons. Dragon Master.
Okay, yeah, you can do kind of whatever you want, I think, here. What are you Norska dudes are gonna do though? I'm getting like a little bit... What the hell are you guys
Sail,
doing?
damn you. We have a deal.
Lord of Fear.
Do have quite a bit of cash now. Maybe we'll do tier 4 here.
What now? Lord of the Black Court.
My name shall echo
How
through
many cities do you actually have to borrow? That's more Norska here too. So we could technically own these two. They're both hill climates. And Tobar could be traded to Snitch.
None but Slanesh
Abyss is back.
may dominate
A couple of
me.
heroes too.
You
Do you have any
may
walls?
touch me only
Actually have built full walls in the city. Not here though.
bow before Rakarth.
I think that will actually give us a fight this turn. Love the rating though. Wild Hunt begins too. Oh, we got another Skaven Denial. More giant wolves. You made another army, so you're fully recruited there. Where's your capital? What's that one?
none but
Never mind.
Slanesh may dominate.
Okay, Gucci and Solsna. Stuff we could definitely give to you. Or we give it to Ikit, I don't know which one is better. We need to get rid of it at least.
Stand down. Tear them apart.
Oh, Exalt the Demonuts. Oh, this is actually pretty juicy.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
That is actually pretty juicy.
unparalleled. Setting forth.
No, wait, we're gonna own this. We're not actually gonna give it to Ikit. Never mind, we can only give it to you.
Eshin, listen. Eshin
So,
here. Yes,
we
yes.
give you souls now. Any money? Yeah, I'll take it.
Shall, yes.
And ghouls, whatever, right? Bonus that they're getting. Oh, you have 1 gold left. I'll give it to you for free then.
Yes, yes.
There you go. You're getting bonus rated by Norskans here too, so it's something.
Tyrant. Such slaughter awaits. Anchors away. Set the sails. A vile plan.
Feast.
Did you seduce any of my
beasts.
units, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Good. We might not want to completely wreck this place. Because I might actually keep it. Okay. I think most of you guys are flying or fast, so we need some wall. So there's gonna be a lot of freaking melee infantry coming for us.
Beast master.
Servant of Rakarth.
Yeah. Where would we set up to best deal with all of these freaking demonauts? Kind of liking this area here. And with one like defending the back.
Dealers in death.
Maybe a Hydra or 2. And Shadow Mage, you can do that here.
My wit awaits.
Go out with you.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
You have the Rubicon too. Be here and help out. And we'll put you right in there now.
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Dark shards. The merciless host.
Wait, did I disable?
Dark shards.
I did.
Beast Lord. Making ground. Rakarth takes charge.
Here you go, coming in. 1 minute-ish. Oh, they're actually attacking it right away. Hell yeah. Definitely do have the advantage right now. Completely messed up, bro. Anybody coming this way? You. And the fiend.
Dark shards.
Oh, baby. Dark shards.
Crap. Oh, you have 2 mages?
Survivors. Here.
If you wish.
The other, oh, there's the other mage. How the hell did he engage the path so well? she's gone, but she managed to get one more spell out.
My cane! Forward!
I go!
I was Spain. Kill them!
All powerful!
The enemy costs falls!
Sarrow them!
Destroy! The enchantments!
Femme fatale! Satan!
Like, you managed to get in there anyway.
Oreo! 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 Foul sorceries! Hearken to me!
That might go a little bit into us, but it's fine.
Sorceress of Grund! Come, Melee! Oreo! Sarios!
Are you raging? No. Okay, you're good.
Mothers of
Ooh,
murder!
50 only left there.
On to violence! Forward!
Ready to rule.
13. That's getting extremely low.
Sorceress!
Quick!
I kind of forgot about you. 13 is definitely extremely low. I don't think they're dead. They should be fine. Definitely fighting the exactly wrong faction to fight with only 4 frontliners though. Without much technology and stuff. Should be fighting humans and stuff that has a lot of ranged. Not people who destroy the little fist armor we actually do have.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond!
Bow before Rakarth.
Deal will. What else are we missing? Favor of Fortune, right? No, wait. Sisters are in here, right? Yeah, sisters are actually in here. I guess that's for the dark shards, though.
So much death!
Bow before
Oh, I'm actually getting magic in here.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
You just need a few more points there and you're gonna be good for a long time. No military presence. No military presence. What's the rest of the? That is, I wonder.
Well,
Born to command.
No, I think I'm gonna switch it from the Dark Pegasus again. Let's take the cold one. I want to give that mount a try out a little bit again.
Dreadlord of Nagareth.
But you have nothing here. I am very, very interested in doing this.
Deeds. Slaughter calls us. Their meager wealth is mine.
Push of
Blackheart
toughness.
Dreadlord.
So we know there's an army there since we have a mission for that. There's another army there.
A vile plan.
Do we go out?
Set the
Like, we don't need to be
sails.
in here.
Noble born.
We can just see what happens here next. Are we missing anything? That's a fairly good one. Two. Also a fairly good one. We only have one gold mine though. We do want these for later.
Yes, yes.
How you doing, Ghost?
Top
Thank-
area.
Thank you for the 25. Hope you're doing well. This is good though, we can get some more caps from this city. It is a full siege, either way.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, black-hearted.
At least we have some good black art growth. Like, those guys are gonna be good when we're actually deciding to go sail finally.
Beasts, rampage.
I wonder if we can get Ashen into Wolfric War. You have 2 heroes in one army name? 1 female and 1 male? I think? No? I want to say both our masters are named. Oh yeah, you do have a double stack there. Technically I could do some damage here, so now we actually know what he has. Oh, he has champions in there. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stay in there. That might have been nasty. We could send these guys in and blow them up, just for funds. I actually do wonder what they're actually sending for us. Maybe we can't get in. Wonder if they die. What happens if they die before the explosion goes off? Like, what actually happens then?
Yuki! At once.
Wait, you're not even attacking? I have nothing. Are you sending out like 1 unit I don't see? Yeah, they're dodging. Oh, I was like, are they not actually gonna dodge down?
Battle calls.
Wonder if we have enough time to survive like 2-3 berserker units.
Bleak swords.
How would we play
Dark
this
shards. Cold-blooded killers.
to get as much explosions? I like that they're freaking camping though. It's ridiculous that they're camping against us.
Carnage awaits. It is done.
It is freaking ridiculous that they're camping against us.
Advancing. Onward. Onwards to murder.
Okay, I want to be as surrounded as we can here.
On to slaughter. Eager for battle.
I would say that's pretty worth it, right? We have so little power, we haven't even got an army losses.
Slay them!
Did we get army losses before? Yeah, we did. We only killed 108? I guess we need some more damage on those units we blow up. That was actually more than 108 with the explosion plus Black stuff. Two to one, it's bad. No, it's not bad. I thought we did more damage though. We did more damage, but I guess the models didn't die. That's probably it. Models didn't die. Okay. There we finally found Wulfric. Finally found Wulfric. Satchel of potions, that is so good. This item is amazing. Basically 2 healing potions for 1. It's mine. Such a freaking good item. I love this one. Perfect, but if you're playing Malice or stuff like that. Like Malice is amazing having that item. You get 4 potions of Malice. So 2 when it's untransmuted and more later.
Lord of the Black Court.
You have mammoths, I see. Plus you're on a mammoth. There's... I think we're kinda going away.
Set the sails.
I think we're going away.
Driven. A step too far.
He can actually attack me next turn. So can he.
A vile
I think we have to mark here.
Anchors away. No.
Yeah, that should be fine. Holy shit. Why are you coming there with all your stacks? I guess since we have our main army here, he's just going to the other place. I am gonna need to get to borrow for diplomacy reasons, but I want this for my reasons.
Tear them apart. There shall be torment.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. The portents are good.
Portents are good. Put the wall there. That's so many. I wonder what exactly you have. Looks pretty good, that army. You got your sorcerer left too. Where are you fighting right now?
How about this? I let you talk.
On the
Then we do.
faction. It looks like 2 Emperor factions, right? He's still strength rank 18, even though we deleted a few of his stuff. Scryer is the highest.
I have only one good ear, yes.
We're actually
but I
really
still
close to
hear
this
you.
without even need to trade a city. But I do need to get rid of them anyway. We're now also bordering Gaven Blight, so our corruption here is going to be awful, I'm gonna guess. Because Gaven Blight seems to be bordering quite a bit of stuff. Right.
Nasty.
Yeah,
droopy.
Skaven Blight
Yes,
Zone
yes.
is bordering that.
What do you want?
It's pretty bad having Skaven Blight if you're actually playing anything around here. Because that thing spreads so much corruption. Look at that Skaven corruption. Plus 56. No, it's actually a 4 in here, I think, right? Yeah, it's a 4-1. And it has 13 buildings too. In this mod. Which is pretty funny. 13 buildings. Pretty freaking funny. I like
Show
it.
neither mercy or restraint. Blood and suffering.
That's a good sack. Oh my god, we're making money again. 2. We're actually making money again.
Devour them.
A little bit of magic. What kind of map is this? Need to know. It's the Empire. Oh, it's a good Empire map. Okay, we'll be doing it. Or technically bad Empire map, I guess, because it's worst layout of them all. But you can attack one side without getting shot by towers. So technically the worst, but also the best. It's the best for the player side, because this is easy to defend to this key point here. And you got a good tower, 2 good towers with that key point. And a few here too. It's good for the player, but it's shit for the AI. But most sieges are shit for the AI anyway. But this one is definitely in our favor when attacking and defending.
Dark shards.
You guys are gonna go destroy towers. That's what you boys are gonna do.
Rakarth! Assist me!
Didn't you build a single tower? You should build one up here. 2 barricades.
Battle ready!
Mothers of murder! Armed to murder!
Druki, forward!
Onward!
Rakarth!
Did you cake glitch me? No, looked like they did. It's so weird that they haven't built this tower. When I actually have something who can take it out for once.
Speak dark deeds!
One getting built there. Did a gate clutch them, but close the gate?
It pleases Cain!
By all means.
Master Druki!
Limitless power! Forward, Rookie!
We can actually continue fighting down here.
Forward!
We're good. Oh, we got a new shiny tower. Oh, how cute. Gonna go out to get a new charge. Oh. Maybe not. Goodbye. We are building this tower. Now, finally. I forgot to equip the satchel potion too. Is this opening up? Let's get him, boys.
Nagarothi. Sarnashaf. Atsetlu. Zeres. Glorious carnage.
Here! Beasts, obey me! All worship Rakarth! Pain, suffering, death!
Sorceress of blood.
Cold-blooded killers! To destruction!
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me.
That was a weak freaking breath there. That was a weak breath. You actually exhausted, so let's blow you up.
Dark shards!
It's no point in having, like, not using that now. You have nothing important that I need to do on you anyway.
My whip awaits.
Enchantress. Mothers of murder. Black. Spell and bow.
Adept! Whatever it takes! Certain death!
You guys in?
Blooded
You are. How about that one? Forgot about this tower. Is it done? It is.
Master Druki! Whatever it takes! Druki! Onwards to murder!
Killer.
Sorceress of blood.
Oh, I cooked the wrong guy. And that's our moves. Would you say Rakarth is the stronger Darkarth by instant recruiting full stacks of peace? He is only the strongest Darkarth faction because there's no other faction with a mechanic, really. I wouldn't say his faction is strong, but it's nice. And since the other Dark Elves doesn't really have a mechanic, I don't count Malice as a mechanic, it's a debuff. More... Well, that's like... The best way to pay Malice is freaking confederating him, so you can be instant demon form full of word save without getting all the negative shit. The only thing you're missing out on when you're not guarding as Malice is his followers, which are fairly good, but I don't think it's worth the hassle of having to deal with all the other crap.
All the finery I desire.
Another potion of healing.
Bow before
So,
Rakarth.
our satchels should be better than that, right? I know a healing potion heals more than a potion of toughness, but 2 toughness should be better, right? So it's 0.8 for 33 seconds. And a satchel is 0.8 for 21 seconds. Yeah, that is more healing overall. Probably slightly better. Not much though.
born to command.
Oh, we got a wall for free. Oh yeah. I wonder if we can untaint this. How much Skaven corruption are we getting every turn? We're getting 18 from Skaven Blight, so there is absolutely no way we can untaint this read. 18 untaint is way too much. We're still going up +5 with all the stuff we have right now. That's including characters and technology and everything. And we get -1 from Slash Corruption too. Is there any way we can untaint this? Even with the building here, right? It won't actually be untainted. -5 for that. That would be exactly 0 if we had the -4 from characters here too. So we need a -9 or more. Which I could get from this. But only on tier 4. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. That's definitely gonna be hard.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. So much death.
So we have -43 right now. Growth, anyway. This might be where you level up. We got a little bit more visual where Norsk is holding house. You want to do it against Wolfric?
Come to snitch. What will you say?
Not really. I kind of don't want you putting us Wolfric, but it's nice you're keeping this safe and quiet too.
Praise be to Hecate.
We're missing a Lash Master, I think, right? Yeah, we're missing a Lash Master for you. Red line.
Unequaled. A bloody victory.
Warps down fast. Packed.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind you coming down here. I hope Wolfric actually goes up for this area. I need my Black Arc here, but there's 3 stacks freaking camping. Wulfric is definitely hunting our Black Ark. With everything, are you kidding me? Another loyalty thing? Cuba's freaking proccing loyalty thing like crazy. Send the souls to Prince. So 8 turn buff. Also 8 turn buff. I think I take the item. I know she was proccing so much shit. Like crazy. How much actual stuff he's proccing from loyalty. Insurgent. Okay. I think we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow though, because I need to get some food. I am freaking starving here. So hopefully Wulfric will stop hunting our Black Ark and we can actually get something done. But this should kinda secure this side, I think, when we get rid of the last Slash faction here. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.